didn't and fucked it up?
Should have won and then.
I'm gonna guess no. There was no, like, purely you really should have won this, but somehow you failed.
I expected you to win the demon fight, honestly. I expected the
Ah.
demons to have to retreat, and they kind of did too, because the group has proven to be very good at forceful solutions. So that's why they were ready to torch the house, because they were like, fine, locks door from outside, be that way. that was how they expected the fight to end, and like
But what about the windows? Did they not account for that just being
well,
easily jumped out?
all the curtains were soaked in gasoline.
Oh,
That's
right, I
what they
forgot
were
that
gonna
shit.
do about the windows, you see. That
Fair
was.
enough. Yeah, we didn't. I think it was two people who went inside that house. And a couple of ghouls.
Everyone except you and Walter ended up going inside that house at some point.
Fair enough.
Even close after the fight.
Shit, fucking. God. Bullshit. Botches.
You know, I think the best thing I can do is start moving people to the dead folder, because I honestly it's funnier that way. So
But did you want us to see who died, or do you want us to keep that close for the moment?
oh no, you can look. I want you to see name after name appearing in there.
Oh god, that's a lot of people.
Am I
Oh no.
forgetting anyone?
Oh god damn, that fucking doubled. How many fucking vampires are left?
Fewer
Oh,
than
God.
there were. The city is looking pretty fucking barren at this point.
There's a single gangrel. Two Ventru. Oh, the Torador is completely fucking fine. Damn. Malkavians went down to 6. 4 and 4, yeah, damn. Well,
Don't think
I
any
know what
of
you're
the
saying.
other Malkavians had made
we're 8 Malkavians, actually.
a fateful decision. So I guess my question is there any unifying theme you can tell about the people who just died? They're the ones at the end of the list.
Okay, let's see here. The last person to die was Philip. So Annalisa, Sabini. Who the fuck are these people again? Annalisa was a Malkavian that tried to attack us World War II. Sabini was who?
Gangrel, as was Ulrich. Two people which you haven't met face to face.
Okay,
Not
so
in character. And Niklaus was a Ventru aristocrat.
what the fuck are these four doing together? More than probably being on the same side. Wait, why would the two kangaroos be on the same side? Did the news not spread? Actually, they wouldn't give a singular fuck, would they? Fair enough.
Then have you put it together? What happened?
Also, there was one that seemed to have survived, so there was at least 5 people in this confrontation.
Or
But
the
that's...
confrontation didn't happen all at once, and there was some form of ample warning.
Wait on, 2 Gangrel, 2... What is the Gangrel and Ventru fighting against each other? Probably not. Killing is a bit extreme for vampires. Extreme. That's a bit hard. Do you have an idea over there, Matt? Wait, Dan, who the fuck are you again? Dan?
Fuck's sake!
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna log into YouTube chat. Fuck me.
I wonder if they actually tried to rescue the guy, but could be a few things that happened.
Yeah. I don't think so, not with how it was explained.
Too bad Sabine's dead.
Who the
But
fuck
then
was
again,
Sabine?
she's a Bruja.
She's
Do I
not.
really even have any Bruja left?
We have a few. And I'm pretty
Sabine
sure they
was
all
a
hate us.
gangrel.
Oh, wait, another Sabine. Okay.
Oh, they sent
Can
me a
have,
code. Jesus fucking Christ.
I always have up the stream because I'm curious.
That
anybody
Sabine
talks.
and Hilfried are in the Chantry basement, kept by the Regent.
Yeah.
Right.
So unless the demons assaulted that and assaulted it successfully, which seems unlikely given, wards.
Yeah, and also I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how much I trust Friedrich to survive multiple demons alone. I don't know, I have never seen this man fight. I saw him pulling an entire vampire one time. That was about it. I have no idea what the hell he can do. He's mostly like just sat on his ass.
Yes,
Well, we've
he
seen
can
him do
move
his
his
blood boiling.
pieces better than his opponent, a better chess player, if you will.
See, he hasn't really.
Friedrich has Thaumaturgy 5+. He has Blood Boil.
Yeah. Fair enough. He can probably. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Because
Oh, wait,
I saw that earlier.
Oh, so you've seen him blood boil.
Yeah, Matt annoyed him excessively. He decided discipline was in order.
What did Matt do?
Started a war with the Toreador and attracted
That
werewolves.
was right. I forgot. Yeah, Matt did some stupid shit.
So some carefully measured discipline was doled out sire to child, as is his right.
Yeah, honestly, that is completely fucking fair.
Oh, you didn't want to get blood boiled? Shouldn't have been such a fuck up.
Yeah.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, boy.
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure it's supposed to. It was a pretty bad fuck.
Well, we are matless today. So, I guess the question is, do you wish to pick up where we left off, or do you want to play out those 2 days or 3 days that we had actual downtime while he was getting woken and bloodbound?
I don't know. There's not much I can do for those 2 days because I still have Avigate free after those 2 days, which sucks.
And you wanted to commit to what's his face, Dan, to invest in that ritual.
Yeah. The let should be. Also, on. Hold on, let me see what else that.
Oh no, I know what happens there. Oh, but that wouldn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. No, Adalbrecht would be okay, potentially.
Oh, so something happened to him. Oh.
Well, a vampire in torpor and a vessel that is sought out by a demon can sometimes combine in dangerous ways, because a vampire in torpor is less able to defend themselves. Remember what nearly happened to Dimitri?
if it was 3 days, it'd be fit to it'd be enough to finish the ritual.
You already noted down the progress you made the last time on it for this downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 4 days invested. You need 3 more, but
Yeah.
these 3 days are already accounted in those 4 days.
Yeah.
And the way it works in my games, level 2, it's 1 week, 2 weeks, 4 weeks. But at half the time, you can roll to see if you're able to finish earlier than the full time, if you made like extra quick progress.
Yeah.
So.
And we did that roll.
We didn't, because we're not at halfway point yet.
Okay.
1 week is the halfway point for you. You're guaranteed to get it after 2 weeks of downtime invested. But you could get it as early as 1.
Rules as written, can a demon really take over a vampire? Isn't their souls kind of weird?
Well, the book suggests that such a cursed creature could quickly implode and would have terrible destructive potential.
Oh, so really? Oh, okay.
The curse, after all, is the will of God, a font of corrupted faith energy pouring through the vampire's soul and body. I wonder what the demon could use with such a vast access to power and being able to transform blood into faith so easily.
Damn, yeah, fair enough. I was
wonder if we could at least
like. No, go ahead.
It should still have the weaknesses though, at least, so it should be mistakable.
I mean, the body probably.
It depends on how I chose to rule it.
I
might have an idea of how, for the purposes of this chronicle, I'm treating each supernatural and what they really are. And what that implies for the rules. But if Adalbrecht was staked in the basement of, say, the Prince's Tower, and he went out of control, then when the ghouls awaken you that night and show you that the Prince's Tower is very much on fire, that could explain one theory as to what might have happened.
Wait, is this what happens or no?
It's what happens when you get in the car and turn on the radio. Apparently, there is a major firefighting effort downtown where one of the new commerce buildings has gone up like a torch at 2 a.m.
Yeah. Well. Am I with Walter right now?
You're in the car. Dimitri is in the back because you're babysitting him. You have just discovered the old lightning split oak tree and the fire glamour infused copper pieces at the changeling smith's house, as well as some ancient primitive translation software from German to ancient Greek, along with several CDs on ancient languages that have been bought as a set, most of them never unpacked. Actually, is it even CDs yet? Because we're in the original Windows days. Like, I think if there are CDs, it's a very new thing.
Can I ask, did you say 5 glimmer-infused copper pieces?
2. You got 2.
2.
It's a very limited amount.
Yeah,
it's enough to make 2 attempts to fix the mistaken part of the conjugation of certain Greek terms that led to the wrong side getting all the power over the other.
Yeah.
We were at the impasse of wanting to continue to go after collecting the sword or going further into the Fey realm.
There's not really much we should... Going into the Fey realm seems kind of stupid.
Dmitri is gonna say that, like, you know,
They don't know us.
he like
What the
he kind of grumbles that he's really hurt, and it's really dumb to do this now.
Yeah. Like, meeting with a bunch of Fae is probably not a good idea. Maybe, Walter, did you ever, like, hear from fucking Andre? We told him to, like, search a fucking new quartier, like, a couple of days, nights
You didn't
ago.
tell him. The prince told him, "Know your place, neonate."
Oh, that's my mistake. We requested the prince to check out. Fair enough, that is my mistaken words. we might need to go pay a phone, because at this point I'm curious and a little bit worried.
There is literally a phone in the house.
Do we want to call that?
Oh, you can call him if you want. Go ahead.
I'm just questioning because there's a dead man, like, right outside on the lawn here, I'm pretty sure.
No, he had been buried. Like, the lawn chair is obviously stained, but you can just toss it in the yard and set it on fire. Just, break it into pieces and.
No, I'm mostly questioning it. Wait, how the why isn't there any police here? How quiet was this? Yeah, whatever, fine, we're gonna call him.
We're on the outskirts. It's,
Fair enough. It's still a new grave and nobody going out there for multiple days.
Well, if gunshots weren't fired, the people will check this place when some of their friends show up, or like when someone misses the person, essentially.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's call do we call the Andre directly or the prince?
You have well, you can request info from the sheriff. You're working for the same guy, after all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, while you're calling him, I'll be loading up the truck of the relevant supplies. The translations and all that kind of thing, and the computer and whatever.
Okay. Give me intelligence computers or intelligence raw at 8. Intelligence compute. If you have computers, it's at 6.
I'm pretty sure I don't have computers. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no computers, so 3 at 8.
Botch, please, botch, please. It's not a botch. You look at it like, fuck it, and pull the pull the power cord out of the socket. As the hard drive goes somewhere in the machine. The CRT monitor flickers out. You call the place.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, this is Clara. Can I speak with Andre?
There's a telling silence from the other end. You can hear the breathing. It's like they're out of breath.
Okay?
We're kind of in the middle of something here.
No.
Okay, is this important?
I mean, not per. I can call you later in the night if I put you in a really bad time.
You hear faintly, Who is it? You hear scratching as if someone is putting their hand over over the mic, as just a faint mumbling. 30 seconds pass. Clara, hello, how's it going?
Ah, hi. Wait, it's Andre
Yeah, it's
or something.
Andre.
Hi, Andre. It's going well. How about you? Did I catch you in the middle of something? Should I
Oh
go
yeah, we're
back?
beating the crap out of a cultist.
Oh, well, does that have... Actually, if it doesn't take too much, I guess I'll just go straight down to business. Um, the new courtier. I know the prince sent you to check and gather some
Yep.
information.
Oh yeah, no,
Can...
there's a whole thing going on there. After evening mass, about 2 a.m., the weirdos start showing up for a night of chanting. He keeps imagining cartoons when I try to read his. Actually, could he read his mind? He's being very uncooperative, and honestly, like, beating the crap out of him and maybe cutting off a few digits is probably better than just straight up dominating him. So we've been kind of working the problem.
Oh, so you're torturing one of the...
Well, yeah,
uh,
no, like, we didn't go in there. We know what's in there. The prince told me.
did the prince tell me? Like, out of game, did the prince tell me?
Not particularly. You have no idea what he's referring to.
May I ask you to be more clear? What do you mean by what was in there?
There's a very telling pause. What do you mean you don't know what's in there? When we called the clan meeting, what happened between you and Francisca?
Fucking hell. Wait, which one was Francisca now again? Fucking hell, was that a girl I fucking fought with a sword?
Yeah.
Well, friend... Wait, what? Do you mean when Francisca attacked me with a sword? Which clan meeting? If you mean that, then basically I don't know, Malkavian shit?
You don't know. And you
I don't
don't
know
know
what you're
the
referring to.
information that you yourself gave the prince. Nice try. I know you fuckers can mimic voices. Guys, we need to move. Click.
Oh, was this about the ritual?
This is about she was asking about the fairy as a code.
Oh,
Fairy blood that she drank.
You
Oh.
didn't give enough info because you fought a whole duel and he provided weapons. He was like, what's one thing that only Clara would know the details of? And you were like, oh, we just fought with swords. She just attacked me, which anyone who saw you come out all sliced up would have been able to tell. You see his problem, right? How this looks. But hey, at least he's alive.
Did anyone hear Clara say that? Because otherwise you might have barely put that fucking bone back.
I mean, Walter isn't there, Dmitri isn't there, so...
I'm probably, still walking by or something. Probably didn't hear you directly.
Well, you're outside. Clara is on, like, the second floor of the house, so... Unless you have Auspex on, there's no way you heard.
Damn, these phone lines ain't working.
He must not have paid the bills, it's already cut off.
Damn, this fucking pulls like the cord or whatever out of the wall. The fuck?
But there does seem to be a nugget of info there. Apparently he knows that his enemy can mimic voices.
Okay, great. That was mostly embarrassing. I'm. I can mimic voices. Who the fuck can mimic voices?
Not
Yeah.
Oh!
Wait, do you mean the Venture Prince? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, can he?
We do know someone who can mimic voices.
Oh, please remind me.
Well, I said another Malkavian can change their voice.
Well, anyone
Huh?
who's suitably skilled at performance can change their voice somewhat. But Obfuscate 3 can help with faking the appearance of someone else if you're up close. If you expended willpower to make it work on technology, I guess it could translate over a phone line as well, just in terms of vampire stuff. I don't think Clark has ever had the opportunity to try it or see it, right? So she wouldn't necessarily know if it's possible. But someone was able to completely make themselves familiar to a group of vampires when you were handing out a certain picture as evidence about 12 sessions back, Dan. And that one wasn't at the house. And neither was the school teacher, of course. So it means there's at least two more that you didn't meet, or that you didn't meet in that confrontation.
Damn, that was so embarrassing. Cutting. I guess I'm gonna go down to Walter. How's it going down here?
Computer made weird sounds. I don't know.
He's kind of grunting as he's tilted to one side and slowly dragging the little coal furnace over to the cars.
That can't possibly be the most efficient way of doing this.
I mean, you could help me.
You know, sure.
That would definitely be straining.
You know what? No, I'm healing. Son of a bitch.
It's like a big block of metal about waist high. Effectively, it's a bunch of machinery, a bath for the coal. It has a little compressor motor to provide airflow. It's a whole device.
Yeah. Wait, is none of the fucking ghouls helping you? Ghouls!
One of them pokes out, double armful of hammers and pliers, just held like this. Yeah?
Do we need those, Dimitri? Walter?
Ghoul looks at
Yes,
Walter. Mistress, he said everything.
I can take the little stuff then, I guess. I'm gonna go and, I don't know, take what doesn't seem straining.
You look at the hammers and you could, but come to think of it, there are grease prints like from motor oil on some of them, bit of dust from ones that are less often used. Perhaps it would be best if you didn't.
Ghouls, please wear gloves. Well, now I'm gonna do something. I don't know, I'm searching the house one more time, I guess.
You say ghouls by reflex and you see his face fall and he looks to where his partner would be standing at the empty spot and he just goes, oh.
Oh. Right. We still haven't mourned him, have we? I have humanity free. Do I mourn that guy? Yes, I do.
I'm not sure you care anymore. This is just stupid mortal weakness, honestly. Like getting dirty and not bathing in bleach.
Although, to be fair, he was a good fucking ghoul, wasn't he? Reminds me that I have to somehow get another fucking bodyguard if I can.
Hmm. All right.
It's a bitch cake the first.
So you take a little while. You load it up. Hans has turned up the turned up the radio. Firefighters are continuing to fight the blaze. It sounds like the building went up really quickly, and uh, there is no concrete evidence, but police are not excluding cult activity because this bears the hallmarks of another explosion that was unnaturally accelerated.
Well, that's a bitch and a half. I hope Techmas doesn't come. Right, that is also most definitely the fucking fake prince home, right?
Sounds like it. You vaguely remember the address.
Yeah, I mean, I went there, presents or not, I still went there.
Yeah.
Well, let's finish doing this first. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not. Wait, actually, would my blood bond want me to go there or not?
Why would it? You're not
Doesn't
wrong,
make
that
sense.
fucker.
What?
Wrong prince. Like, you don't give a fuck.
No, but my order was to babysit Walter and Adult Breath. If I think Adult Breath is with the fake prince.
It's more like obsessive love. If you think that the holder of the bond would want you to try and get in and rescue his tortured child if he's even there, then yeah, you might feel like it might be worthwhile to convince Walter for the group to head there. It's kind of like, what would Friedrich want?
I don't think he would want me to go inside of a fiery building where there's multiple cops and already a lot of
But there's good eats
masquerade
over
paint.
there. Lots of cops.
Oh, did you say there's good meat over there?
Well, there's good eating over there.
Uh,
Neither of you gives a fuck, right?
I mean, we could.
going over there to have a little drive-by shake isn't that bad.
I just abduct a couple of cops from the area of a terrorist investigation.
Yeah, no, that is, the more I think about it, even more stupid. What if we eat some people and leave the bodies? We may be able to blame that on somebody else, but you don't want to fucking round and see if you get caught.
Mara, why don't you give me a luck dice? Lower is worse.
Do I how do I make this difficulty so it's just isn't like difficulty 6 or some shit?
Just slash R. 1d10.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to use the macro. The macro is just like a shortcut, so you don't have to write out the command.
Oh, no.
Oh. Yeah, I think I know what would happen here. Fuck me, yeah. Yeah, I know what would happen here. So you are driving back to the city, and you hear a voice in your minds, but it's almost like your skull is being set to resonate, right? Like you feel it in your teeth. And it says, I am speaking now to everyone who is responsible for the recent events. further damage to the consensus will not be tolerated. You will reduce your activities immediately.
Well,
Can I get a psychic link to that?
No. You both can roll perception awareness to try and feel out what is happening at a difficulty of 8. You can reduce it by using Auspex. But no, because there's no one present. It's not an open channel.
that... If one wanted to fuck off, you said it was getting good word from Andre.
At base of 8, am I correct in assuming that you're trying to just boost your sixth sense as far as it'll go?
Oh, so I was supposed to say.
No, don't you... You roll perception awareness at an 8. Auspex can reduce it to a 7 if you snap it on to try and detect it.
Okay, 7 then. Alright.
Okay. It doesn't feel like a discipline, Clara. It feels like something else. Walter, it doesn't feel like sorcery at all. If anything, it seems most similar to Fey magic, what little of it you've experienced, but different, somehow more structured.
Walter, did you just hear that?
I thought that was me thinking, but
rubbing at his teeth like, fuck me.
That's definitely different, whatever that was.
You don't have any ideas?
That's very concerning, but perhaps fairies, but I don't know. Didn't seem quite like their power.
You can give me an intelligence occult at 8 to try and get further insight into what it might be.
What difficulty?
8.
I think I might have an idea, like, out of game, why you described it like that, but I might be very well wrong.
The term consensus, that is a mage thing. You know that is a mage thing. You don't know what flavor. And you know that mages use dynamic magic that can arbitrarily generate pretty much any effect. So, who knows how exactly they did it, but if they see a common pattern in all these events, then they could project through that connection to whoever is responsible. I will find you and I will kill you if this keeps happening.
It was a warning, yep.
That was a warning.
A warning from some order of mages, perhaps?
Oh! Okay, we have, can you describe me a little bit how dangerous these mages are?
Very, if we don't catch them off guard. If they can manipulate reality to whatever they want, practically.
Better than the demons and whatever shit we've fought before?
Maybe on par with them. Somewhere around that level.
Oh, very well.
It's almost like one exploding building was okay, shit happens, but if it's becoming a pattern...
Do you think we should, I don't know, check the burning building out to, like, I don't know.
And our stolen cars. With police around.
Oh, yeah, right, this is
You
stolen
could park
cars.
away and just wander over with your guns like, hey guys, what's up? Look at this cool rifle I have. Here,
Not to mention, it was like, what, one night ago, where cops were coming after us, believing that you were trying to rape me.
No, that's like 4 or 5 nights ago now.
Oh yeah, no, that fair enough. But still, yeah, no, let's fucking not.
There's an easier way. We can just ask the Nosferatu soon. We just gotta give it a moment. They'll know.
Unless
But
they're
wait,
like, we
hold
didn't
on a sec.
find any torpor Tremere in the basement, burp.
But wait, that that wasn't exactly what you said. That would be giving the Nosferatu information. Because you said
No,
it was to everybody responsible. Do you really think whatever magic they used, finds the Nosferatu responsible? All they've gotten is us random fucking information. It's mostly us that's blown up buildings and kept fucking around with Masquerade.
yeah, it's an us thing. So we
Yeah.
just gotta be more on the down low.
I'm pretty sure we are probably one of the only vampires who got that message. By how it sounds, at least.
But at this point, when he say that, Walter will think about. Hold on, wonder if that would affect people in Torpor.
Ethelbert
What do you
has
mean?
a bad dream.
Does vampire stream?
Depends on how much aspects you have. Presumably, yes. If you have enough, definitely yes.
Oh. Okay, let's.
But the vampires don't dream is a new thing. There's a bunch of lore that has examples of vampires dreaming, I think, in Revised and 20th. That's a V5 thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I remember playing a V5 game and they mentioned something about not exactly dreaming. Okay, that's really concerning. Let's. I have actually no idea. Should we mention it to the prince in case he didn't get that message?
We'll definitely check with him anyway.
Do you want him to know you got this message? That you've been fucking
I mean,
badly enough to get it?
I kinda.
But it wasn't us, that one. It's just a chain of events, so we'll find out what we need to know first before letting him know.
Okay, wait,
Listen,
what do we need to know?
You don't want to upset the prince's peace of mind, and what he doesn't know won't bother him.
He has a peace of mind at nights like this. He's still in active war. Demons are around the corner and fucking almost killed his main men. He has peace of mind.
I don't know, does he?
Fair enough.
Pretty much.
He has more peace of mind with not this hanging over the head. Fair enough.
Do you want to take away what little he has?
Yeah, fair enough. Probably not. It feels bad leaving him in the dark, though.
So downtown to
Do you
watch
really?
the blaze?
No.
No, we'll just deliver the stuff first, because we'll look hella suspicious.
Okay, where are you gonna put the stuff?
Which stuff again is it? Right. I don't know. I mean, if that's the prince's fucking quarters, I'm gonna guess some people have died. Let's bring it up to my apartment or the motel we keep sleeping in. Did you put on the fucking guy in there yet or no?
He would be by now, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he cool?
Well,
Yeah.
by definition, yeah. Unless, like, You said you gave him a full blood point on the first thing, so yeah, he's a ghoul.
I gave him at least 2, and then one of the other days I would have given him the 3rd.
Yeah.
So
How-
he's
how-
just watching the house now, watching for people, watching you come and go, like acting as a lookout, let's say.
Right. How much shit do we have in this trunk?
A lot.
Is it too big for an apartment?
No, but it's already crammed with a bunch of people sleeping in there. Because you have like a 3-room apartment. You are like, you were, what, like 6 adults in there, plus a dog. Little less
How
now,
much-
but
How much does a storage unit cost?
I mean, not much. You could rent one of those Soviet garages, you know, in those little garage cooperatives that have like 100 units of those.
Would that cost us a resource? It shouldn't. They don't cost
No,
that.
it's
Yeah.
if you were planning to go and examine this place and get whatever stuff was valuable, you can have rented one in advance since you have to often move apartments. So let's say that your extra shit has been put in there already by your new ghoul.
Yeah. Okay. Let's put this shit in that extra apartment then.
Okay.
Well, while I'm loading, I'm spirits touching to see if any of it's actually magical.
Give me perception aspects at a 7. You fail to pick out anything specific, but it's more that when you touch it, you get blasted by a feeling of intense heat and dry heat, like that of a deep desert. And your mind can't seem to remember the details of it. There is some sort of memory or imprint on these tools. But, no, fuck you. And why don't you give me a perception alertness?
All of us?
Yep.
Of the 2 of us? Alright. Yeah, I don't have Auspics open right now. Do you have? I mean, you just try to Auspics the mages.
I was focused on the tool, so I probably don't have it on that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, you notice that there are 2 crows that are out and watching you from the roof of the garage. Does anyone want to make a, let's call it, well, it doesn't matter what it is, but something like charisma animal can. So someone roll 1 dice for him if you would.
Oh, what?
He can talk to animals.
Oh, you mean Dimitri?
Yeah, for Dimitri. He tries to, but the birds caw at him, and one of them makes to swoop at him when you start putting him back in the car. They seem to have grown agitated by the attempt. Dimitri just tells you that they're cussing him out.
Okay, did you find anything more than what did you even say? You know, never mind. Did you find anything more than just cussing you out?
I don't think he's in a mind space to process the details of what cusses exactly were used. So he's no, they're just being very rude.
Okay.
I didn't know birds could learn words like that.
What was the worst slur, if I may ask?
He starts speaking in Russian with a certain amount of animation.
Damn, if only I knew Russian. Wait, these birds know Russian? Okay, no.
Do
Damn.
you have academics? Either of you? I know
Yeah,
Walter
I have
does.
academic.
Yeah.
Roll into academics to try and translate.
Intelligence and academics. There we go.
It seems to be something along the lines of prison slang. Effectively, he recounts it. Something about being a piece of shit, Stalin's butt monkey, subhuman piece of trash.
They've talked with somebody who knows Russian prison stuff.
Well, at
Like-
least he knowing Russian and knowing how to curse in Russian are separate skills in practice. I'm not talking about literary Russian. But
You
we
know
are
that.
talking about the kind of thing you might have picked up in a gulag or a concentration camp on the Soviet side or a high security prison, anywhere with a certain kind of culture.
Yeah, my paranoia's really saying that this is unnatural for birds to say, at least.
They are extremely agitated. They keep taking off and landing as if they don't know whether to leave or curse at you more or swoop, but they are, definitely not acting like normal. They are as high strung as crows are. Like if you had to, like normally this would be the kind of behavior you might get if you piss them off by hanging around near their nests, which I accidentally managed to do last summer. But it's the middle of winter.
I really have to. What did Walter ever say to piss him off with it?
Burn down their own building, maybe. I don't know. Crows actually remember faces. They recognize it. Like, I shit you not. Those fuckers were staying away from me and cawing at me, warning that I was coming a half a kilometer out. It's fucking scary. That one neighborhood, just like, they knew. They fucking knew. They pointed me out to each other.
Jesus Christ, you don't. Damn. What did you do to them? Right, you went too close to the bird's nest, fair enough.
Yeah, no. Like, I figured, hey, it's friendly. Let me chat with it. It wasn't friendly. That's not what it meant.
Yeah, those birds are a bit agitated. All of you guys watch like some nature documentary and stuff.
Hans,
This,
you see him just casually checking if the shotgun is loaded. Yep, that's not normal. Chambers a shell.
oh right, that is animalism, I presume. I believe I've heard one of you guys mention it sometime. Right.
It's a common discipline. You know, some vampires can, do stuff with animals. It sounded unclean, so you might not have inquired more deeply.
Yeah, I didn't inquire deeply. I just know something about talking with animals. Yeah, Walter, you're the occult expert. Do you think it was that? Do you think this animal is some?
It appears to be under control, or the eyes have been manipulated to see what we're doing.
Okay, do we shoot them? It's
I mean,
kind
they
of
could
weird
be
shooting a couple of
possessed, but
birds in
that
the middle
means
of the
that it's
city.
two gangrel with high level animalism watching you right now, or two Nosferatu,
I mean,
Could be Nosferatu.
or one of each.
yeah. What the fuck do we do?
Hans considers and starts slowly rolling up the window.
Hans.
I don't think a shotgun would hit them easily.
No, he's closing it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because shooting in the middle of, I'm gonna guess this is like in the middle of the city.
It is, but it's kind of dark. There's like two light bulbs, one at the far end, one at the close end of the garage cooperative. It's, people don't come here at like 3 or 4 a.m.
But they will be coming here when they hear fucking gunshot at birds.
Funnily enough,
Yes.
Gunshots, a strangely common occurrence in the city these days. The terrible
Well,
90s.
we can start driving. And then see if they follow us and then lead them away.
Yeah, you start driving. You see them follow you for a bit, but then fuck off. Like,
Okay.
Maybe 200, 300 meters until you pull out into the traffic.
Okay, it's not too bad then.
Should we drive back and try to see if they're staying exactly on our fucking, I don't know what to call it, spot? Our garage thingy?
I mean, we could.
Because
How
then
much
it
night do we have
probably-
left?
You're
Because it's not
carefully
much.
watching for them. You see another one up ahead just start flapping its wings on a street light ahead. Just caw, 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 doing the intimidation thing at the car when he or she or it sees through the window that it's you.
Oh, okay. Network. So I think it's trying to get our attention, maybe even.
Yeah, let's go out
Those
and
two
talk to
fell
it. I'm gonna
behind.
guess.
This is a third one.
I feel this might be a gangrel.
Never seen birds.
You know what?
No.
I hear it's a famous movie about birds loving people and getting along.
Do you want to pull over? If not, we can probably punch a bird. There's 6 of us, for God's sake.
Hans looks at you. What are you, fucking crazy? You ever seen what happens with hens when there's a weak one?
There's 6 of us, and we are We are not fucking hens.
Dimitri's gonna.
I have an idea.
Birds are fucking vicious.
Fuck it.
Let's find another phone. I have a
Pull
feeling.
over. I'm talking to this, seeing if this bird is a fucking gangrel.
Okay. You pull over next to a payphone. The two of you get out.
I'm gonna look over to where the hell I saw the crow last.
Hans is like, well, fuck. Fighting demons and this is how I go out. Fuck me. He pulls up a gun and leans out the window.
Hide the gun. We're still in the middle of the
I'm
city.
just uncovering you.
Again, we're in the middle of the city. Don't have that gun out.
Across the street, you see second floor light goes out and the curtains slip shut.
You son of a... Ah, the damn gun.
Okay, you go talk to the bird. I'll go near the phone.
Where the fuck did that girl go now? Bird. What the fuck was it? That girl.
Okay, what do you wish to do?
I'm trying to see where the hell that crow is. That one brought attention. It wants to
It,
talk.
you look and you see it swooping from where it was, perched on a streetlight above the street, heading towards you. It pulls up short and it lands on like the baggage compartment of the car.
I don't speak. Dimitri! God damn. Dimitri,
It
can you...
bristles and spreads its wings, takes 2 shuffling steps forward and starts.
Dimitri, please translate. Is this slurs again?
He locks eyes with the bird. Give me a 1d10. See if he can get something coherent out. He relays, it's a lot of slurs interspersed with exclamations of mine and give.
What? The fuck is yours?
Walter, you go to the payphone.
From seeing that from the payphone, I'll try and or check the bird's aura, I guess.
Okay.
Unless I need to get closer again.
Perception aspects at 8.
My God, I'm fucking slapping this bird if it ain't making sense in a minute.
You focus in on it. It is a bright aura of a living creature with pale blotches in it, like those of a ghoul. Agitation, loss, and confusion are the predominant emotions.
Wait, why isn't it attacking us?
It moves to peck at your hand, but it doesn't commit to charging if you yank it away.
It wants blood? Could be this gangrel. No, not. It might be a gangrel ghoul that's lost its master.
Can I ask, is this bird filthy?
It's cleaner than you might expect in winter of a crow that hasn't fucked off to warmer places. It looks like someone's might have been feeding it. But yeah, it's largely been living as a bird does, so it's not exactly clean either.
Yeah, fucking, I ain't letting that. I might be feeding it, but I'm ain't fucking letting it pick out of the hand.
If a bird could growl, it settles its wings, it fluffs up its feathers, and it gives you the stink eye. In that, oh you bitch, sort of look.
You know, okay, if you're gonna... Fuck it. Here you go. I'm giving it some blood. Why not?
Okay. Are you spilling it on the car, or are you letting it drink from the vein?
Can I position it so it isn't spilling? Wait, hold on. This is a stolen vehicle.
Yep.
How? Do we have cleaning supplies? I'm a fucking...
Well,
I'm
yeah, you
clean.
have your serial killer bag, of course, because you're fucking serial killers.
I guess, yeah, I'm spilling it on the car. I can just say I accidentally cut myself.
Okay. You spilled on the car. The bird immediately leans down and starts pecking at the blood and guzzling it out. And you hear the rustle of wings as something brushes past your head. And before long, there's like 7 or 8 birds gathering around the pool of blood, lapping it up.
Twice how many birds?
Subtract a point of blood, and you have taken the first step on forming a blood bond to a retainer's point worth of ghouled birds that someone else had trained previously.
Okay. Well, seeing that idea is working, I'm gonna try and look in their brains to see who it is.
You
Who
try, it doesn't
owned
work
them.
because they're fucking birds.
Ah, I thought that would have been easier.
There's a separate discipline for animal stuff, doesn't work.
Yeah.
Holy Christ.
Auspex is arguably like soul magic. So you're looking for imprints of, highly complex souls, or reading the reflection of thoughts in them outright, or projecting them out of your body, as it were. So,
And what are you trying to say about these fucking crows? They are stupid?
smarter than some in the party, certainly. Clara, the birds, after they have drunk the blood, they start shuffling over to you, and they're gonna try and land on you, or climb up on you, or shuffle up your arms.
I'm taking out whip wipes and cleaning their fucking little feeties off before they do.
The birds seem to hesitate. One of them offers a leg deliberately, guessing at what you want.
Jesus Christ, some dirty creatures you are. Okay, very good. Come on.
They don't form a neat line, but they will cooperate with having their legs cleaned deliberately. They seem to be used to being groomed by people, even if not fully bound.
Yeah, I guess I'm fucking cleaning all their legs.
Okay.
And letting them walk over me when their legs are finally clean, or whatever they would do.
Alright.
This
You
is-
have acquired
was-
birds.
This was not how I thought my second retainer would go.
Well, nobody forced you to be the one to bind them.
Yeah,
Could
fair
have been
enough.
Dimitri.
Yeah, I don't know. This is on me, I'm just surprised.
You could always
But
drink
maybe I
some
should-
of Dimitri's blood and try and learn animalism. Like one dot, so you can give them precise instructions.
Yeah, I haven't spent those fucking... I haven't spent 18 XP points, goddamn.
No, that's a bit silly of you, ain't it? You want the nuke. I know what you're doing. You want the fucking nuke.
I wanted before Temptation 5, but I realized they aren't really that strong. Not really that useful.
Alright. So, no call made. The crows seem to have... At least these ones seem to have gotten less agitated. Dimitri will... give me... Fuck me. Yeah, give me another 1d10 roll. Let's see how coherently he relays the story. Okay. They were told to look for you, and they had been shown pictures of all of you, even some of the ghouls.
Oh.
And they went to report to their master, but he wasn't there, and they couldn't feel him alive anymore, or his love, or the connection with him. And it was nearly time for their monthly feeding, so... You know. Something was clearly very, very wrong, but they feel much better now.
I see. They don't mention their master's name?
What's a name?
Uh,
He was a two-legged like you, but apparently he looked different than you. He was shaped differently. Dimitri says that it did not have a crest like yours.
A crest?
You know, chest feathers.
Oh. um. Huh. I see. Okay. So basically, no boob is what I've gotten.
Yeah. Give me an intelligence politics if you would.
Very well.
Yeah, you'd think there was one of the gangrel was reputed to be pretty good with animals and had made some sort of mention of, you know, if you need a place surveilled, like he might be willing to trade favors.
Huh. I see. Well, this certainly. Honestly, I kind of like this. These guys can be a lot useful.
The ghoul just looks at you and the bird sadly, like, I see, there's no more place for me in this relationship.
That was not what I meant.
No, you see his hope dying in his heart.
Listen, you are very useful, but these are two really different fields of usefulness.
Yeah, crazy bird lady Malkavian, that isn't gonna put the city on guard at all.
I might want to hide you.
They've sort of just moved into you to like do the like chickens do in the dark when they sort of huddle for warmth. They're all kind of just they fluffed up their feathers and they're all kind of cuddling into you because nighttime is usually their sleeping time. Crows aren't nocturnal unless they've been made to be, I think. At least they're usually active during the day, so they're kind of all just settling in to sleep on you as you climb into the car.
Well, I guess if nobody really needs me, I'm just gonna be like cleaning them ever so smoothly, trying to be precise and not wake them up.
Yeah, when you do that with the first one, when you touch the feathers, they fluff them out again, give you a stink eye, and start just pecking at the feathers and sorting through them and straightening them to get them back into order.
Okay, fine then. Fine then. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna lay here with the birds for a moment.
Okay. Malkavian doing Malkavian things.
So then, weren't you gonna make a call, Walter?
Yes, I am, but just looking at the okay, I did look away. Okay. Time to call up Volker. It's been long enough after looking at this.
Okay. You call Volker. My god, what would he have done with the answering machine? In a world of darkness, one man struggles to bring technology and enlightenment to the East. Leave a message if you wish to join the crusade.
Beep. Hey, this is Walter. What the fuck is going on out there? I heard there was a fire near the downtown. Get back to me when you can.
Click. Hey, Walter.
Hi, how you going?
Hey. You telling me that wasn't you?
Wasn't me? It was. I'm me. I've been over here doing other things.
What the fuck is going on? Everyone here figured you finally decided to take Frederick out and finish this little civil war.
No, that
Everyone
was
figured
not
you.
me.
I don't know what to fucking tell you. Everyone figured it was you.
We were dealing with the demon problem. We have other things on our plate, though. But that does make sense how you'd look like us. I don't have the fire magic.
Right.
That's
that
another
fire
guy.
Magic. Fire magic, like was used against the Toreador. That kind of fire magic. Right?
That'd be right. But, wait, do I? Yeah,
Listen,
but that's, yeah, I
Walker
do know
was
that.
really upset that when you went with incendiaries, you didn't buy them from him. I wouldn't stick to that line, honestly, if I was you.
Is he giving a heads up?
However, they did have Aldelbrecht captured there. Do you think they would have woken him up?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Walter.
Okay, so you don't... Okay, I just thought you would have heard something.
Actually, yeah, no, the messages were for Herbert. I got them confused. Okay, Okay. So it's not you. It's not the prince. Demon problem, you say? Well, that's
Yes.
discouraging, isn't it?
I mean, I've been going on about it for quite a while, so yeah.
What do you want me to find out? You answer me one question with something useful. And I might be willing to do a minor service for you.
Okay, very well.
Well, first, what do you want me to find out? You want to know who
Well,
done it?
Who done it would be good, or what happened, and what the status is there.
Me.
Fuck me, it's cold outside. I guess I could call Stefan. Okay, so just whatever information we can get on what's going on. Okay, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Walter, what do you know about a voice that rattled my teeth earlier tonight?
Wait, you got that too?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Well, before Tremere was Tremere, there were mages. And, well, some mages survived to this night, and they've become more weirder and more powerful.
Are you telling me there's another faction of Tremeres running around out there?
More like mortals.
Mortal... Fuck me. Mortal fucking Tremere, god damn it. So is this like a hunter situation or what?
More of an Overwatch situation, but they could be hunters. If they are watching the situation, I suppose.
Okay,
possible?
so from the way you're babbling, you don't fucking know. Okay, thank you. I'll look into your thing. Fuck me.
Thank you.
If you remember, Volker is the guy who has been busily selling armaments and ammo to both sides of the conflict incessantly.
He's getting money, and now somebody wants to take that away. Oh, Lord.
Peace? In my lifetime?
Someone wants to make this goddamn compliment quiet. I've gotten so much money, son of a bitch.
It
Not my
really is
cows.
just horribly rude. But yeah, like you can see why a spell that's like whoever's responsible might catch the city's arms dealer, even if he hasn't done extra. Which, who knows? Who knows what the prince had him do?
Fair enough. If the arms dealer's gotten it, then our prince most definitely has gotten it. I'm
If he
gonna
did
be.
buy bombs.
We haven't bought bombs. We'd have.
No, the prince bought bombs.
Oh yeah. I feel like the prince is on par with a gun dealer. Oh lord, he's not gonna be happy.
Given how much cash some of the Ventral clan might have, the prince could have old Soviet infantry carriers with full armaments.
Oh yeah, so they got it too.
Attack helicopters, perhaps? All kinds of delicious things.
We might wanna.
If you've seen the movie Lord of War, then the trick is to sell the helicopter and the armament separately as a rescue vehicle for medevac, and the armament is a separate thing, and then it's far more legal. You know, like one of those Russian, I think, Akula helicopters that have box rocket launchers that just carpet an area.
We might want to warn the fucking prince, the fake one. Oh no.
But the night is like you have a couple of hours left, but it is getting late-ish. It is like at this point nearly 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Is it too late to hunt by this point?
No, but the base will be 9.
Alright, and I have.
In domain it goes to 6. You have obfuscate and auspex, or yeah, in domain it goes down by 1 because you haven't fully repaired your background dots, and like it goes to 6 for you because you have 2 useful disciplines on top of domain. Otherwise, it's a 7 elsewhere in the city.
If you need help, I could help you dominate someone too, to lower it even more.
Yeah, the thing about this, I really want to get this fucking, damage away from me. It's fucking filthy. And I don't want to wake up hungry tomorrow, so can we please do that?
Very well. Let's have a drive through.
Yeah.
We might see a cop along the way.
Okay.
Thank you, Walter.
You do that. Give me a... What are you trying to do then? Are you trying to go for extra successes, or do you want... effectively, if you want to add to Clara's successes, each 2 successes you get will add 1 to Clara's roll. 1 guaranteed success,
Yeah,
that is.
I want to add successes.
Right.
So both of you can roll at 6.
Okay, right, and I'm doing with the obfuscate, so that's dexterity and stealth, correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So you'll get at least 1 in any case. Unless Dan manages a horrific botch.
Unlikely. Still have to dominating someone. Do I difficulty 6 then?
Yeah.
Right. Dmitri might want something, but like he can barely move as
He's
it
full.
is. He is.
Werewolf blood.
He's full. He just needs time.
He's
Yeah,
close to full.
wait.
He'll need blood tomorrow to keep him full, but you know.
Right.
But that is enough to add a second person, so you get 2.
I get 2 people I can drink from. Yay. This is our domain 2, and they don't have to go for the hospital, and it's not worrying, right?
I mean, it's
They're a
like,
bit forgetful.
okay, it's winter. I constantly have a stuffed nose at least a little bit. I'm feeling under the weather. I must be having a cold or flu. You know?
I guess. Yeah, so 2 each. Yeah, that would be 4. There we go.
Okay. Then, if you don't want to go for a second hunt, you may return home.
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good? Or do you want to eat as well?
No, I'm fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your new pets. Leave to the chantry.
Okay.
He's been sleeping at the chantry a lot, goddamn.
Okay.
Yeah, funny that.
Walter, when you return to the chantry, you run into a meeting that has wrapped up. It is Andre, one of the Malkavians, Katarina, and the 2 Bruja you have captured who don't seem particularly happy to be in this meeting. They seem to have been woken and unstaked. Do the math.
This is understandable. Someone's been blonde branded.
Why did it take him that long, though?
He was
It's
considering
long
his
enough.
options because, like, before the war was won, these fuckers might have been like, I'm gonna resist anyway. Now they have nowhere to go.
Okay.
And someone might have been like, I want that fucker dead. That's the price of my support. So, like, keep your options open.
Yep.
Like, you have to be able to be like, unfortunately, they expired during the battle. So sad.
Yeah, well, that's interesting.
Andre is like, Walter gestures at them.
Andre.
My current group of hounds.
Yes. This should expedite the process. And I grin at the hounds.
Hofri just slowly cracks his knuckles slightly. Yeah, you return to your place, Clara. Give me a... Yeah, I think this chronicle has gone on for long enough. It's time to end this. If you would, give me a wits empathy. Maybe you should take a walk. It's such a lovely, lovely night. Dawn isn't too far off, but you can afford a half-hour's walk.
Right. I can resist this, right?
Well, the wit's empathy was to notice that is happening. Although actually, I think the ghoul will raise the alarm, and you will realize pretty quickly that this is not very subtle. It's more like a sledgehammer to the brain that is trying to drown out every thought. It's less of like a seductive song and more of just a drumbeat of come, come, come.
Oh.
You can roll to resist. Otherwise,
that's my
you must
permanent.
make every effort to approach the source of the summons.
What difficulty is this? 6?
It's an 8, and you have to spend a willpower. It's time to go! Your people need you!
Oh my goodness gracious lord! The suicide have never been more lively.
So, the ghoul is gonna try and pull you back to where you belong. You really want to go, especially with a botch. I'm gonna say that it ups the successes to 5, like you will do anything to get there. So why don't you buff strength by 3? And then we'll make a contested strength brawl check.
Can I add Hans and my bodyguard are both trying to do this, right?
Hans is staying at the safe house with Dmitri. He's guarding his friend. I assume you went back to your own apartment.
Yeah, fair enough. And Hans didn't follow with me. I very well. Oh god.
You toss him aside and you take off running.
Wait, isn't this contest? Oh wait, he only rolled 1. Oh god damn it.
Behind you, you hear, Mistress! No! It's like before! You are in danger! Roll Dex Athletics contested.
Butch, trip over.
For the love of God.
Behind you, you hear, Police! Help! He's trying to rape that young lady!
Well, you know, Clara, you were an interesting kindred while you lasted.
Roll Perception Alertness as you run towards an abandoned building you remember from before as an ambush site for Walter and Adalbrecht. You approach and you hear shuffling sounds inside, like someone's not even trying to hide, like they're pacing back and forth impatiently. You go in and you see a figure illuminated in the pale reflected lights of the city that make it in here, with maliciously glowing red eyes, and it freezes as it sees you. The compulsion vanishes. You are able to think clearly again. You have met who has called you. And give me your Auspex rating for danger sense, if you would.
This
It's just a pleasant meeting. You don't sense any danger here, not from your supernatural senses.
Gosh, I need a fucking moment with these guys. Do you want to kill me?
In a hoarse voice you hear, Clara, come.
Do I know this voice?
It seems familiar, but the tone is very different.
I really don't. I'm gonna slowly start, like, backing out.
Roll initiative. Praise fleeing.
Fuck.
Roll initiative.
I don't have my character out. Hold on. Can I use dragon? Yeah, I can. Boom. 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 Why do I only roll ones or tens? This is some bullshit.
Oh, you really are gonna die.
You know, I kind of figured that after like the fourth time I rolled, simply going not my way.
There is one
17.
way you can survive it. So you try to retreat, the figure starts stalking towards you. It is now standing suddenly next to you, having blurred with inhuman speed. Clara.
Okay, fine.
The light shines on the face. There is no sanity in those eyes. It's completely blood spattered, like it has fed and fed and fed. The suit is ripped and torn, and down, about halfway down to the chest, it's entirely like maroon red, like drying blood that has just soaked into it to completely saturate it. What action are you declaring for your next turn?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay, listen here. Clara isn't stupid. There's no physical or attacking action I can really do here. I might be able to do fucking Temptation 4, but that guy
Roll me
was a
a
lot faster than
roll
me.
me a perception empathy here, because that might matter. You look into those eyes, there's no humanity left there, no soul. There's just a beast left. And now then you understand what must have happened in that building.
He went into a frenzy. His human soul god. Oh, God. Okay, if there's no human soul left, then there's no fucking way I'm reasoning out of them. Yeah, I'm gonna pray to God and do Temptation 4. I
What's
don't have a
left of
better
the
idea.
prince is gonna leap at you and draw you into a grapple.
Uh-huh. Is my blood still boosted?
I'd say not.
God. Fuck.
Strong hands grab hold of you, and you see that fangs are already extended. Clara, come. He wraps around you. You may attempt your dementation. On mental efforts, even in combat, such as magic or exerting mental control, I do allow willpower expenditures usually. It's the purely combat actions like shooting, dodging, etc. that are fucked.
I want to use a willpower here.
To guarantee a success.
Yeah.
It's at a 7 in any case.
Oh. Okay.
If you're only targeting the prince, though, you don't really even need to roll, because your
He's
willpower
all alone.
success can be cancelled by botches. So you set that off, and he shoves you away and takes off fleeing. There's no soul left to restrain the beast, and the beast must flee. Roll courage to resist Rotrek, because oh fuck!
Jesus Christ.
You need 5, the voice of madness. It's like a full provocation. Keep rolling.
Oh my God, you're fucking...
One more.
You are toying with me. Well...
It's a bot. Roll a luck dice.
Okay, Wait, hold on. No, that's not how you roll the luck dice. You roll it like this. Damn!
You see the ghoul who has inadequacy issues ever since he tried to take out a Tremere. The ghoul who scrubbed his hands raw, rushing up the street to get at you. He sees that you are still rushing somewhere, and he attempts to grapple you. You sink your fangs into his neck, and the last thing you hear from him is, "It's okay, mistress. I know I deserve to die."
Oh no.
You can refill your blood pool by 10.
I don't have that much left. Oh.
So how about a conscience roll? Actually, no, this is an accidental violation. I don't think at 3 you give a fuck anymore.
Okay. Fine.
I'm gonna check, but I don't think you care. This was an accident. Fuck him. He did deserve to die. If he had been more confident, Walter would have won in front of the house and you wouldn't be in this mess.
Okay, damn it. Well, I as a player would have tried to probably do things differently than Clara would. Even though it would fuck up my most life.
Killing a vessel in frenzy, yeah. That's at 4, and accidental is a 6. So yeah, you just have a body to contend with, and you think you can see the sky starting to lighten, just at the faintest hints, the barest glimmers of the coming dawn that you can only detect with Auspex so far. But you do not have a huge amount of time left in the night. You have another hour and a half before you're starting to head into barbecue territory.
How far away am I from, like, any of my base operation? It's not possible.
It took you half an hour to get out here, flat out running, and you have a body. Like, if you just went running back, you could easily make it. So it's weird. There's probably gonna people along your route are gonna be already weirded out after seeing the chase of your ghoul and you go past in rapid succession. But it's kind of like, if you just leave the body, you can safely make it back for sure. If you want to do something about the body in the street, on the sidewalk, in what is very rapidly becoming a morning in Dresden with people heading out and going to stores and work, etc., then, it's past 6 a.m. at this point. Somewhere around 7, the streets start really filling up.
Like, I as a player kind of want to fucking make this guy a vampire, but Clara probably wouldn't for multiple reasons.
You can't undermine your master's authority like this. You could turn him, but you would have to resist a blood bond and effectively, blackmail him with losing you as a tool, so he pretends that he gave permission all along.
Yeah, that I can't do.
You could.
Especially with
blood bonds can be resisted for a scene. You just have to spend a willpower and roll.
I have no willpower left.
Well, then what you need is to find some gangers and offer them a... Well, you need to trade to make this go away. Like, that would be your first reaction. Pay someone to take care of this.
Really? It wouldn't...
Like, you could drag the body away and stash him temporarily and just call it in and be like, but, without willpower, like, that is... Your first go-to is capitalism. Find a mutually beneficial trade of some kind.
Okay, because I just kind of thought of Well, this is my fucking bodyguard. He most definitely has a gun on him.
Yep. Still telling because he has no blood in his body, but you could take the PM and put 2 shots in his neck and 1 in his forehead as an explanation for why he died and hope it sticks.
Yeah, that's probably my best moment as a quick explanation.
Okay? Bang, bang, bang.
I'm fucking yeeting. I'm spending free willpower to upgrade my dex as I run away.
Oh, blood.
Yeah.
From a side street, you hear Granny's voice go, "It's okay, I won't tell them. I knew he wanted to." Okay, Walter. Early in the morning, Volker calls you back and tells you that there was some sort of altercation. Witnesses report sounds of gunfire from the building. Reported. And a blonde figure yeeting herself through the 12th floor window, plummeting down, shaking it off, and running away at impossible speed. And then the building went up shortly after. And like the fire seemed to ignite very quickly.
Yeah, that is probably the worst Masquerade breach I've ever heard in the city.
There was just like one random witness that was like, "So yeah, no, I couldn't sleep. I went out for a smoke. I had been drinking last night." Like, it's telling for kindred. It's not something the cops are gonna believe, right? But
yeah, fair enough.
But
But
at
it's
the
still
same
like
time,
the
it's
worst.
the kind of thing that you get dragged in front of the prince. It's like, explain, please.
Yeah, it's still like the worst. I believe that's happened in the
You
city.
jumped from a building too, I'll have you recall, and you too ran away when you shouldn't have been able to.
First of all, I jumped into some very squishy bushes.
Uh-huh.
And those fucking cops were fat as fuck. And the entire building didn't just massively go up in flames. Very quickly.
It's almost like there was some sort of accelerant in the building or something. But it looks like the Nosferatu have some sort of access established to police records or somewhere in the loop. And yeah, the official reports seem to be that firemen suspect arson with some kind of accelerants being used. And the police have the report of some random guy on the street. That is the closest witness they have. Others report hearing gunshots, hearing the building go up. He's the only one who actually saw anything as far as they can tell.
Right, is this the next night?
You can tick over to the next night. Walter, did we ever roll how much blood you had in your system after those 3 days?
Yeah, we did that roll. That's
Okay.
why I'm pretty full.
Alright, then in that case, if you don't mind, both of you subtract 1 blood point.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess with that whole prince thing that no way I'm getting down
That
one
night's
out of it.
healing is wasted because you just had to fight for your fucking life.
Yep. Yeah. The answer, but still was helpful. Well, I'm gonna call Walter or like the Chantry first thing, but Walter wakes up before me, so what do you do?
Well, not just before, just
You wake up before me, not just...
yeah, not much. Just quick peruse things, and I'm just waking up, doing my normal morning routine. evening
It seems
routine.
that the regent is waking up at a similar time to you. Congratulations, you've reached elder levels in one thing.
Oh my god.
Walter, if you don't mind, this may be of some use to you. You have more familiarity with details. We have ourselves a prisoner in the basement. I thought you might wish to read his mind and question him.
Indeed, very well. Oh, okay, good. They brought him over. Nice. Well, I proceed to go ahead.
Okay. Andre is sitting on like a crate of some kind of supplies that hasn't been opened yet. Like the gentry, like it's still in some places, like the main rooms have been worked with magic, but that doesn't mean that all the stuff has been moved in yet necessarily, you know? And he's just sitting on a crate, it's like he has the start of a headache by the looks of him. And he's just going, stop, I don't want to see the cartoon again, tell me about the ritual! And you just see the cultist who has been worked over. He's sitting at like 5 levels of bashing. Like they have beaten this poor sod. And you just eyes squeezed shut, concentrating on filling his mind with some sort of images or something. He's just like...
Alright. Oh, I'm going to go for an attempt to dominate then.
Okay, what's the
To
command
help
you're giving?
resist that. Don't resist.
Okay. Give me a manipulation dominate roll. Okay. So let me think. He just grins at you, spits some bloody spit on the ground. My fate protects me, monster. He just starts laughing. Andre starts to stand up, you little bitch, like he's gonna hit him again. He just grabs him by the front of his shirt and just holding his fist up. You see what I'm fucking dealing with here? Duck, you motherfucker! He just spits back at me and you stupid fuck, you think I didn't try that already?
Did you try fire yet?
He looks at you, looks back at the prisoner, shudders. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that part to you if you have the stomach for that.
Be right back.
You close the door. You hear Andre saying, "You hear that? That's your very last chance. You're in. Once he comes back, you're in the hands of the Tremere."
These are the crazy guys. I'm not the crazy guy being the Malkavian. I'm just your friend. I go get a bucket, a water kettle, and some matches.
Okay. Water, kettle, and matches. Anything else you need for whatever you're gonna do?
Well,
I will-
2 buckets, yeah. 2 buckets.
Okay. I will say that this would be a humanity 3 sin. This is a planned violation. You are going to torture a guy. Not just beat him, but torture him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go down there. He's just grinning in Andrei's face. Go on. Kill me. Kill me! Andre just shoves him back down in disgust.
You're not getting off that easy. Filthy cultist.
Okay. What's the plan, Dan? Inflict pain? Are you trying to motivate him with pain? Are you going to try and make him delirious in the hopes he slips something? Is like, what's the what's the intention here? You don't need to describe how you do it, but what are you planning to do?
Well, at the beginning, I'm going to try and dip parts of his body in boiling hot water with the bucket.
Well, yeah,
To begin
okay,
with.
that's the how, but what's the result you're going for? Dan's gonna
Well, the
question the
result-
prisoner. He's gonna show him why Andre was actually the good cop.
Alright, so you want to know how long we're taking to crack him?
Not how
Maybe.
long, but like, how are you attacking his psyche? Because dominate ain't working. Normal pain ain't really working that well either. Presumably he's been beaten for long enough and early enough that his willpower isn't an issue, so he's running purely on the core of his being, which seems to be like, go ahead, do it. My God will welcome me home kind of attitude.
Yes, well, he must slip up somehow in between the pain.
So, delirium, in other words.
Yeah.
Okay? You take a little camp stove, gas, you set the kettles on, you set them aside, let him consider what's about to happen. Water is starting to simmer a bit. One of the ghouls, of the Regent's ghouls, pokes his head in. Master Walter, there's a phone call for you. Clara.
Oh, but this is where the fun begins. Okay. Here, now take the kettle off so it doesn't overboil. And I look back, consider your options. This is gonna hurt. A lot.
Okay.
Okay, Clara.
Walter?
You got me.
Yes, finally. So, how do I start this? You know the time in between where we left to go into our separate sleeping spaces?
Yes.
I met with the prince. I survived it, but I am one bodyguard down. And the interesting news is, well, he doesn't exactly seem human anymore.
Oh.
He seemed completely controlled by the beast by this point. Actually, I have no idea why I called you instead of the prince, but when you're while you're still in the chantry, please tell the prince as well. Yeah, that's the most important thing I want to tell you. Anything else important happening over there?
I'm about to work out over the cultist Friedrich has captured.
Ah, right. Do you want me over there, or
Do you want to be on your own?
No. Oh, wait, or do you want to... Yeah. That's a good point. Do you want to come over here? Yeah. And get our new ghouls so that it can restrain you.
Yeah, that is a smart decision. I am gonna ask, though, that in about however long it takes to drive there, that you can take like one of the prince's schools outside, because I still want to go through with blood bonding the crows. And they aren't, I'm 90% sure they are not on the list.
Yes, we'll have the ghoul to take care of it.
Yes, thank you. I'll come in a bit.
Clara, you hear on your window. There's twice as many of them as before.
That's gonna be a while.
Two blood points later. I'll like set it up in like a bowl for them all to feed in. Does this mean I go -2 blood points?
Yeah.
Very well.
Well, I'll let the ghoul know, and for the visitors, and something else, and let the prince know that Friedrich is no longer Friedrich anymore. He's the beast.
Oh wait, shit! Fucking hell.
I don't know. Like, you see, just like he almost looks dejected. Right? Like, this is probably the strongest it's a very quiet emotional reaction, but you can see on his face, it's like he just saw one big piece of his life just end, right? Like, new chapter, I'm never going back to that. It's like, it's kind of that feeling like, and the world grows a bit dimmer. You know?
It's the world of darkness.
My rival is gone.
He just then nods after a moment. Thank you, Walter. This will need to be handled.
Indeed. He's highly dangerous.
Know what he would do as well.
Might.
Yeah. Yes?
At this point, can I, maybe talk to Dimitri a little bit about making a deal of giving a bit of blood and animalism and that crap by this point?
Matt will have to agree once he's back, but when you call, Hans is gonna pick up and he's gonna tell you that, Dmitri tried to leave and he had to restrain him.
Oh! Yeah, that's good job!
How would he have to do that?
Oh,
Dimitri's
Dimitri's. Yeah, honestly, it's probably kind of easy. If only I had any bodyguards left. Well,
don't worry. We'll take care of him.
Who the fuck is saying that?
It's,
my girl, probably.
Yeah, it's, Well, no, it's Hans, but he's probably looking at the new ghoul like, yeah, no, we got this.
Okay, you two got this. All right, very well. Um, I hope I don't get pulled over.
Okay. There's a knock on the door, Clara.
Just gonna have the shotgun out of view and just open the door ever so slightly. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna ask the name before I open the door. Who is it?
There is just no. It would go like this. It's Klaus. I'm here to deliver a message.
How so?
Level it at the door.
Like, the door is still closed, and I'm just ready, like, a couple of meters away, ready to shoot him out if he dare slam into it.
Open the door.
No! Listen, we had a deal. You fucked over that deal fucking massively. I need a lot of reinsurance to ever bring you into this fucking home.
It seems to be a long consideration here. I have been given orders. He stresses the word orders. I will follow the guest right of your house if I'm invited inside.
I want to roll a perception empathy. Is it difficulty 6?
Yeah. You're pretty sure he could have already come through the door. He's trying something else, you're not sure what.
I'm gonna, like, look at the two ghouls. Take a weapon and be ready.
Well, you're presumably were calling to Dimitri's place. So you're still at your place. You haven't left yet. What you have is birds who will presumably defend you and create a lot of confusion if you wish to use them.
Fuck the fuck's sake. Is there like a peephole?
There is a peephole.
Okay, is it only him over there?
It is only him in the field of view. But he does seem to have the sword with him. And the somewhat jovial smile on his face is gone. He looks like a killer or a thug now.
Why are you bringing the sword? For something that's supposed to be a more friendly meeting.
This is not a friendly meeting. I am meant to send you a message under orders. He again stresses the word orders. Like he's trying to convey something.
Okay. Can I use, like, Eyes of Chaos or whatever to, like...
On what? On his appearance to see omens?
And more on the words orders as he's so desperately conveying.
I'd say that that wouldn't really work.
Okay.
Like, if you could read his thoughts, that could help, but or Eyes of Chaos is very easy to let become OP, and it's about seeing patterns. If you could study his speech patterns for like half an hour or hour, you would, or if you had like a deeper conversation that might reveal something of his inner nature, like you might read something from that, but a single data point doesn't make a graph. Clara, I have to come in and deliver my message. I have orders. Again, stressing the word
Alright,
orders.
fucking fine. But don't dare lift the damn sword inside or lift a finger against me. And I'm going to open the door. The gun at the ready.
He has raised a hand that isn't holding the scabbard of the sword, like fingers ready. Clenches the fist in frustration and pushes past you. He makes his way over to the couch, grabs hold of it, and rips the plastic. And don't you ever dare fuck with my mistress again. Understand?
Is your mistress a demon lady?
Yes. Now, I have delivered the message, half nodding like yes, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is a threat.
He rips the plastic a little further, and I have done physical damage, right?
Yes, you
Almost
have.
like talking more to himself than you.
May you deliver another message to your mistress?
Just shakes his head. Give me another perception empathy. I'll lower the difficulty to 5 because he's trying very hard to convey things socially that he's not very good at. And do you have any specialties for that?
Not on empathy, no. And I really should have took it on empathy. Jesus.
You're starting to. The oath on the sword. Walter mentioned that it worked because it was an oath. And the promise he made to you, it's almost like he's trying to maneuver through some very specific rules.
Okay. Well, out of game, I think I know why. For the love of God.
You are to not interfere with the ritual. I'm supposed to make sure that you won't interfere with the ritual, which you won't now that I have delivered the message.
Okay, so I won't interfere with the ritual, otherwise you will attack me.
I've already attacked you in your dwelling.
Yeah, fair enough, you have. Otherwise, you won't kill me.
I have
Otherwise,
already
yes.
delivered the message. So you won't, no matter what happens, interfere with the ritual. And now he's nodding like he's doing everything but winking at you.
Oh, he wants me to agree. Wait, hold on. This is fame magic, isn't it? Ah, that took me way too long to realize. That could have been really bad. Um,
No, it's more like he's very strongly hinting at something and trying to lead you by the hand to understand what is actually happening as best he can.
He's trying to hint you towards you to do it, but just agree, say that you got the message and you're going to leave.
It's
And he
very
wants you to attack the
important
ritual.
that you don't interfere with the ritual, because the mistress wants to make sure that nothing interferes with her warrior for killing vampires arriving. So now that you understand how important it is, you definitely won't interfere with the ritual.
oh yes, of course. Can I just ask, like, I don't know where the fuck this ritual is, so which places should I avoid?
He considers, just shakes his head.
It was worth attempt. Fine, I got the message.
You must stay away from the ritual and not follow me when I go to report to Mistress. That would be almost like you interfering with the ritual directly. You mustn't do that.
Ah, yes, I understand. God, for someone I thought had lower IQ than me, he was really smarter than me.
It might be cultural.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, so that couch is gonna be a bitch. Yes, I've gotten the understanding, and I definitely won't follow you at all.
Wink.
You mustn't try to help me, and you shouldn't see me as an ally. I have sworn an oath, kind of hits the sword, to serve the mistress. I wouldn't have a choice but to kill you. Stay away from the ritual.
Very well.
You could try and maneuver the conversation and try and extract extra information. He seems willing to help to the extent that he can.
Okay, can I then, like, roll, like, charisma and inspiration?
Just ask questions. Like, this isn't a hostile target. You just need to provide him a way within his orders to,
Okay. Alright, very well. Oh god, how do I maneuver this? Fuck. If only I was this charismatically smart. Okay, weapons, sword, magical fucking ability, monster, demon that's gonna kill vampires, especially. Follow him for the information of whereabouts. I can't exactly ask that. That's okay. Don't interfere. He will try to attack us against his will. Never gonna try otherwise. Oh lord. Fuck. Walter, do you have any help here?
No, you don't have a cult, and Walter ain't there, so you can't.
Most is
No.
working.
No, but like at this point, I would have figured out that he's trying to help
Yeah,
me
no. At
with
this
his.
point, you know it's.
Well, let's put the pieces together. You have birds now.
I'm not sure how good I can do with the birds, but yeah, fair enough. I can ask them to maybe bribe them with blood.
To track
Yeah.
the fairy to where he's going to the ritual.
What kind of
Yes.
Malkavian are you? You can't even trail someone?
I can.
I mean, I don't know how strong your obfuscate is.
Too.
With Obfuscate, you have to be close, though. If you
Yeah.
snuck into his car with him, like, it would for sure work, but...
But also, I have personal experience with obfuscating demons.
Yeah, like, you can obfuscate and go down with him, and if it works on him, like, he can honestly say, no, I wasn't followed, I saw no one, I checked. And, you know... If the, demon asks. But demons are still vulnerable to normal stealth if you don't use disciplines. It's just a question of dropping it in time.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, trailing him wouldn't be the hard.
Keep in
I mean,
mind,
the
you're
hard part
still
isn't
ag,
trailing.
so you are a little slower if he breaks into like a jog or a run. I think you have enough wounds left that it lowers your speed.
Yeah, the problem isn't exactly like following him. The problem is trying to get more information by this point. But I can't really think of many other things to ask this near where he can answer. Very well.
Now you can ask also directly as well, like you don't know what the exact restrictions are.
90% chance this won't work. But fuck it. You said mistress. What's the name of her?
Oh, would he know not to speak it? He wouldn't.
Oh,
He says, the other demons call her Dregmarel.
No.
And Clara, as you note that down, you see him almost like start to listen to something. His eyes get glassy and he looks at you, draws the sword.
Ah, that was really nice. Fucking run!
Flee!
He pushed past me. I'm running with fucking
Yeah, no,
Dex
you
6.
are by the door. Absolutely.
Fucking,
You forgot about celestial names, you bitch!
Wait, that was the celestial name?
Yeah, it's a couple of syllables. What do you mean? Like, the true name is far more complex.
Yeah, but at least we got something. Oh. Yeah, I'm blood boosting my dex to 6 and running.
Okay.
Hopefully the crows help you or something.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, I know what. Give me a dex athletics at 8, if you would.
Oh, damn it.
This is... You hear behind you, Winter's heart, I offer you my heart's blood as sacrifice to make this magic live. And you see frost start to gather, but it gathers too slowly. You yeet your way down before he can turn every step on the stairs into black ice.
Oh, thank God.
To try and make you slip and break your beak.
Well, that was...
So you have a lead, you jump out into the street, presumably he's right behind you. You're hurt, you're slowed. How do you wish to avoid him? Because the chase ain't over yet, he's much faster than you. You just have a lead.
Let's see here. Okay, what do I even have to work with? I got some crows. I believe I ran out with a gun.
Yeah, you have your shotgun with you.
Gosh. Wait, hold on. This is a lady. This is a man. I don't believe I've seen any magic saying that the mortal shouldn't believe this could be rape. Or self-defense. Wait, what the hell's the gun laws in fucking Germany again? That doesn't work.
I think you need a license to carry, or it needs to be a registered hunting weapon, which this military shotgun is neither, because license to carry for self-protection is generally handguns.
Yeah, very well. I am gonna... fuck it, I'm just gonna throw it in the alley and start running and yelling for people that I'm getting raped as loudly as I can.
Okay, you do that. Give me another Dex Athletics to see if you can make it to help. Okay, so I think this is what happens. He's gonna attempt to activate his power before, again, as you are fleeing, but he is far behind you. He's getting mobbed like half a dozen people. You hear him call out, "Winter, accept this sacrifice," and a shunk of a sword.
Please tell me that done deal helped a little bit with that.
You're assuming he actually activated it. Like, you can still infuse... Like, you can still ask the dreaming to sanctify a thing even without using the power itself.
Oh, really?
I think you can anyway,
Absolutely.
besides... Fuck it. Like, we're not playing Changeling.
Yeah, fair enough. And I'm still new to this whole thing.
So... I think, given that he just stabbed someone through the heart, that's more of a sacrifice than just opening his palm. So, now give me Dex Athletics at 8. He is gonna stop to refill his glamour by terrorizing the mortals. You hear screams erupt behind you as the night seems to grow darker and the sounds of something horrible feeding. You glance behind, and you see one woman desperately beating on him while he is feasting on a fallen corpse. And you see him pull her down after biting the top half of the corpse off, and you don't want to see what happens to that poor woman.
Ah, damn, I thought I had low humanity. Look at him!
Okay. So you do that, you yeet, and
Oh my god.
he was ordered to try and kill you. How do we kill a vampire that's gotten away from you?
That is a great question.
Oh.
What about killing me emotionally?
No,
That apartment isn't staying.
that isn't sufficient. So that goes up.
Right.
You roll at 8 for an unleashing. Give me a willpower roll for Clara.
Oh Please. Please. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'll give it to you because his heart isn't really in it, and the dreaming loves an underdog quest against desperate odds. You know, it was supposed to be a sort of low single digit pluses for temperature. Snow starts coming down and wind starts gusting like you're caught in a blizzard. And you just start getting more and more afraid, so that you have to fight your way to not get confused in the snow and turned around and heading in the wrong direction. But you are able to force your way through it and keep track of where you are.
Oh my.
You know, when you tell the dreaming to, press the new button and you tell the dreaming, like, confuse my quarry and lead them back to me.
Oh, wait.
Well,
Did I fail win?
No, like, you are fine. Like, you managed to escape because, like, he doesn't necessarily mean it and there is the prior oath. But, like, if we were playing Changeling, that would be a, like, you see the target running towards you and stop suddenly.
Like that.
You have escaped. Walter, the prisoner. Andre has his eyes fixed on him. All I'm getting is old Soviet cartoons.
Have I been working him over? Or I'm just about to start?
You haven't, like you just, this is right after the phone call.
Yeah. Well, okay. So, okay, back to the kettle.
Okay, you set it up. He just looks at it, licks his lips. Give me a perception alertness roll or dex athletics, whichever you prefer.
Well, it's perception alertness.
Okay. You see him, he's almost excited about the notion. You see him set himself, and you rush forward almost on instinct and grab his jaw as he's about to clamp down on his tongue.
Has he not eaten?
Ooh.
Well,
Oh, he's trying to
tongue does
self-delete.
not clot easily, and there's a lot of blood vessels in there. If you really need to kill yourself, that is one of the last ways you might have available.
Oh! I got mistaken for Andre and the prisoner. That makes so much more sense.
Yeah, no, it's the prisoner.
Yeah.
Okay, Guess we're going for dentistry first, then.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, it makes sense.
Let me double check. Planned violation. Yeah, this is a 3. So since you're starting in on him, give me that conscience roll. It's at an 8, by the way, in case you forget.
Is conscience always at an 8?
Unless it's for not humanity laws. You go down to 2. You are willing to do whatever is necessary for the greater good. You would burn cities for the greater good. You would lay nations to waste.
Oh my god, you're worse humanity than me now. Holy Christ.
Andre is just like, for Nansile, it seems like he actually has done a reasonable job of holding on to his humanity, or maybe he hasn't encountered demons and thus can't justify it with whatever ways he might have justified horrible sins in the past for this. And he's just watching you pull this guy's teeth out, and just you see him shudder a bit once in a while, especially when you get to the molars. And I will roll
What
for
is
him.
torture?
Of course, that's also why he boiled some water. The idea is to render this guy delirious with pain so he can't fill his head with false images and they can get some information.
Oh, that wasn't my question. My question was, where's torture on the humanity sin?
Planned
Like, could I do it without
violation,
losing?
deliberate premeditated torture. It's a humanity 3 sin, effectively.
Ah, okay. So, wait, can I do it or can I not?
You can't. It will still trigger for you.
Very well.
And if you really go at it, it's a humanity 1 sin. Utter perversion or heinous acts.
Fair enough.
Depending on how much of a nick
Yes.
you manage to give me.
Okay, very well. Burn his blood from the inside, slowly
A single
disintegrating
damage done by blood boil insta-kills mortals. Because
Okay,
you
well
took
then.
their heart in their chest.
Okay, well then just fucking do a little slit in the muscle and let the maggots eat their way in.
Doesn't work, maggots only eat dead flesh. You're gonna have
Fuck
to
it,
try
we're doing the
harder
fucking
than that,
rat method
Mara.
then. We're gonna have to do it the rat
psychos for
method
10
then.
years. You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Fair enough, we're gonna have to do it the rat method then.
Oh, that one I know. Yeah, that's nasty. That's
Yeah.
how you flush humanity.
Yeah, very well.
Dan, if you would give me an intelligence subterfuge, I think you will manage to render this guy in a... oh, not intelligence subterfuge, sorry, intelligence auspice. At 6, if you would see how much sense you can make of the images. Okay. You and Andre are working together, taking shifts, like making sure that he isn't recovering. Like, Andre leaves the nasty bits to you, but an image starts to appear. It seems that they were at a specific church, St. Anne's, one of which you have heard before in relation to a certain group of vampires. And a kindly priest told them that they were closer to God than others, and led them to understand the great battle that is going to happen within their lifetime of light versus dark. And he showed them purpose. It seems that God has abandoned the world, but he has left some of the fallen angels, those with a chance to redeem themselves, to escape at a pre-appointed time and prove their worth, offering them a chance at redemption, to earn it. And they have a chance to prove that humanity still deserves God's love, you see. And to that end, they must work together to build an army to face the coming darkness and help pull those brave warriors who must rediscover their purpose from the pit and bring the devils to earth. And to that end, for something like nearly 2 weeks now, they have been chanting to bring back a great warrior from Lucifer's own house of angels, an angel of the first house, a spirit of fire and command. Something that will face the blood-sucking menace that cannot be redeemed and works to consume humanity, spreading through the shadows until such a time as they will enact their final plan and kill and turn everyone they can in a frenzy of blood that humanity will not be able to stop. And that seems to be the gist of it. They are bringing back a powerful warrior to begin this grand quest. And they know of 2 demons that are regularly there, and 3 vampires that are seeking redemption and forgiveness under the leadership of the angels. But they know that there are more warriors under the command of their leader. So, effectively, you know that the coterie plus 2 demons are at the cathedral. Presumably with a little girl where they're doing a chanting and summoning a devil, because, you know, when you're facing vampires, like, you don't know what lores they will be able to use once they come up. But the devils don't have shitty lores when you're fighting vampires. I'll let you do an intelligence occult at an 8 to try and decode what details you can pick up of the ritual.
Did you willpower this?
I'm just thinking about that. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Sure, I'll willpower this one.
Thank God you did.
You don't know when it's going to be finished. You do know that this demon is not an average spear carrier. He's effectively the equivalent of a sergeant or a lieutenant in Hell's armies. So he's 1 step up from a scrub. And based on the information I already gave you, yeah, first house, fire angel of some kind sounds about right. And without further research, you don't know how fucked you are, but presumably if she's waiting to actively attack you instead of just setting ambushes, having one of those would make enough of a difference in fighting you to be worthwhile to delay for.
Yeah.
Mara, you remember how awesome the devil lores are, right?
It was a little bit since I looked at them, but they are quite a bit. Takes faith points though.
Some of them.
So if one strikes while
setting thing on fire doesn't, I think.
Really? It doesn't? Oh god damn! I want to check that.
Some of them were very spicy. Voice of Heaven also doesn't. So
fucking hell, really?
Based on what I told you, a spirit of fire and command, it would have those 2 lores to some degree, and it would be a fell knight instead of a average bitch, so it would be summoned with access to more than 3 lores by default.
Wait, should I look at?
Or well, it would have more like a fate. You don't have to, and you may be best if you don't. I'll look it up when if they actually manage to summon this thing, I'll look it up and make a sheet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably best I don't look it up so I can get surprised and probably more fucked.
You know, like it sounds bad. You've seen what damage a demon of the high skies and air can do, right? You've seen what an angel of death can do, and those aren't things that are necessarily your banes. They're summoning an angel whose very core of being is of a thing that terrifies you and is deadly to you. That sounds like a bad time.
Oh yeah, it is. It very much is. It's the worst time, in fact.
But now you have an idea why the demons have been so busy with all the Fae and summoning and bringing over a Bali-led coterie here. You know, it's enough to keep a girl busy for a good long while the plan unfolds.
Yeah. There we go. No, it's not bad.
So, Clara,
Oh yeah, right. I was
you
running away.
you were able to arrive at the chantry.
Uh, did I shake that nobody was running after me?
Nobody seems to have caught you. You don't know if he's still chasing you somehow. The blizzard seems to be starting to fade, but give me a perception alertness, and if you wish, you may roll a dex or with stealth approach the chantry stealthily.
Yeah, I want to approach it stealthily because I don't want anybody to follow.
Okay, so that's the stealth thing.
Yeah.
The second one. Okay,
And
good.
yeah, the
See?
second one is stealth, the one over is alert. I don't know it was anybody, but fucking hell, you don't take chances with demons, and not with your own lover boss.
I'm gonna
Bloodbound
raise the
boss.
difficulty of the perception slightly, because the blizzard, there's still a blizzard. You're sneaking in, you see him. He doesn't see you
Oh.
yet. You're able to get across the threshold. You see Frederick hammering electrical sparks falling from his hand on what you assume the perimeter of the chantry was, as he's trying to force his way past the wards.
Oh shit, he knows where I am. Well,
You can just sort of gently sidle across the threshold and head inside. He hasn't noticed you yet.
wait, so he's trying to get into the chantry.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that sucks. I'm just gonna gently go inside and
No, you can always voice a
Quick
magic on the safe
alert.
side, right?
yeah, I'm just gonna gently go inside and quickly tell everybody what the fuck's going on.
Alarm!
Fucking, I'm out of my. Oh god, you guys really did a number on that guy. There's, Klaus.
Oh, it's not Klaus,
Okay.
it's Frederick,
There's-
the prince.
Oh wait, it's
It's
Frederick.
the
I thought it was
prince.
Klaus.
Yeah, no, it's Frederick.
Oh,
He's trying to
my-
force his way in.
Oh, that is my mistake. I'm just gonna. Alright, listen up, guys. There's the prince outside. Great way to get your yen lowered, but hard to kill. Wanna try to?
So Clara just pokes her way into the basement after the ghouls are like, oh, they're down there.
Yeah.
Andre
And I
just
just
looks
can't
at you
open,
like, what the fuck? You just see him visibly swallow at the idea of going out there.
I mean, he ain't coming in. I don't know. What the fuck do you... It's a great way to lower your generation again, and we kind of don't want the man running around now, do we? Especially in Albany, for some reason knows the location of this place.
The best part is there is a really funny reason why he's here right now. Mm-hmm.
I might actually tell fucking the friends.
Okay.
Yep.
You ask
It's
the
like-
goal to lead you there. Walter, what do? You seem to have, like, the guy is too delirious to form coherent thoughts. Like, he needs to rest before you can do another extraction. Like a prisoner in Ringworld after removing a kidney and a lung.
That'll do for now. Well, I'm going to attend to this situation.
Okay, so you go to the regent, the goal. He's you tell him that we really need to see him right now. You open the door. It opens onto a large room with like a central table and like wall tables going 3/4 of the way around the room. That is just stacked with beakers, Bunsen burners, chemistry shit in other ways. Ah, Walter, come in. I'm cooking napalm.
And I didn't come in.
Yeah, he's just
Oh, wait.
sort of, dribbling that white plastic shit into petroleum. Just when mixing it, making a jelly.
Wait, I got so confused. Where am I in here?
Oh, why wouldn't you be? You want to speak with the boss. The boss is a chemist.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I just got confused. Regent, Prince. The fake prince is at your door trying to knock it down.
He stops stirring. He just starts laughing. That fool!
Yeah.
I did not truly think he would dare to use presents on me. That fool! Ah.
I thought I should notify you.
Yes. Those,
Do you want us to
those
start
4
firing?
bottles there, they hold napalm. Feel free to chase him off.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll just give him a thumbs up. Wait, no. Thank you, Prince. There we go.
Your
be on my
Highness,
way.
I graciously accept your gift.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Heinz, I really accept the gift. I forgot I was playing a fucking Clara there for a second.
Okay.
Oh.
You go upstairs. You can hear the frustrated snarling and the faint zzz, zzz, zzz from the wards.
Good. Those wards sold up a lot, don't they? Please tell me they do.
Well, let's assume that it's a base of 3 successes. The thaumaturgy rating is a 6. So the difficulty, the prince to force his way through needs 4 successes on difficulty 9 willpower roll.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he ain't coming in.
These were set by Master Thaumaturge, and they're powered by Node.
And I helped. Sort of.
Yeah, no.
He sees the 2 of you approaching. Eyes glowing red narrow. Clara. And he runs.
Do you want to follow him and try to get the generation? I can probably get him back here with an anger frenzy.
I got another idea and telekinetically pull him against the ward, slam him into the ward more.
Go ahead.
Attempt that.
And okay, Dan, are you sure you want to do this?
God.
Wait, what?
Are
Is
you
that
sure you
would
want
that
to
allow
do
him in?
What do you think? You can do this. I will
Probably
allow
would,
you
then.
to cast your thaumaturgy. The results
I know
are
that.
yours to endure.
Hey, fuck. Oh, God.
Okay,
Oh
fine,
my God.
I'll just raise him up then. To stop him from getting away.
Roll for it. First to activate it,
Okay, my
and
willpower.
then your willpower, because he will definitely contest.
Okay, what's that? Intelligence of thaumaturgy?
Wits thaumaturgy for in combat castings.
Same amount. Okay, so
And it's at a
on
6
that.
because you want level 3.
That is a delicious generation.
Okay, now the willpower. Permanent willpower, that is.
Come on.
He lifts into the air for a turn and starts struggling.
Fire!
Okay, you will have to rush up out of the wards to hit him with the what's his face, or you can try and shoot him from long range with a shotgun, if you still have that with you. Because I thought you said you ditched it.
Yeah, I ditched it because running through like crowds and crowds
Yeah.
of people with
So
a
you
very
could-
illegal shotgun.
You could just, sort of drop the box and just rush up and try and throw one of these at him.
Do you know what? Yeah. Boom. Da, 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 da. Blood boosting. Oh god, what is this? Strength or dex?
This is Dex Athletics at 7 to hit with an improvised projectile.
Very well. I'm doing my dexterity 6 then.
I think that's accurate for... No, he said he did Dimitri as well, so that... that is not accurate, it's difficulty 7.
Oh, my ears be fucking mishearing this entire session.
Okay. You hit him dead on. He is covered in napalm, which goes kawoosh.
Wow.
He does not see... He just completely loses it. So, first off...
Damage.
Oh, he
Oh,
is
God.
badly burned. So,
How burned is he?
3 points of ag. He is completely engulfed. Make another contested willpower roll, Dan.
God. Small diablerie in
He
me.
breaks free. You see this burning figure look at you and then dissolve, almost as if he had turned to ash. The burning jelly falling to the ground and a cloud of mist dispersing.
Huh. Well, right, that fire isn't magical. Right, that's my dumbassery. Okay. Well, at least he's badly injured.
Demonstration time.
Oh,
Try to
right,
break
I
him
forgot
out of
about
it.
that.
Give me a perception alertness to make out the mist in the blizzard and the snowflakes and the dark. Base of 8.
Okay.
You think you know where he is, where roughly you could attempt to address him.
Very well. Get the fuck back here!
Okay. Roll to resist frenzy.
Not that. Hold on.
Oh, you fail! Okay. I'm gonna want both of you to place yourselves on the map and to roll initiative. Because you decided that this is where it happens.
Finally, an okay turn that isn't a 1.
Oof. I need to look up difficulty for
for Demeter Doom.
That's where's the Paths of Enlightenment? I want to see what difficulty is, because if what you did to him by engulfing him in napalm was as high a provocation as your dementation, then I will say he stays in Rotrek. Otherwise, the highest provocation takes control of the beast. So the question is whether being completely engulfed in fire is 7 and below or 8 or above.
Wait, how does this work again?
By the difficulty of the provocation, whether for Rotrek or Frenzy.
Okay. That's
whether
thank you.
your difficulty 8 was high enough to override his pre-existing Rotrek.
Thank you.
God fucking damn it. Resisting Frenzy. I haven't actually used this book in like 5 years. I usually remember all the rules we use. Self-control. Surely under there. God damn it. Can I not actually... Okay, here we go. Alright. Being burned is a 7. So he is in frenzy. Oh, you're still on the
He's in anger.
So,
yeah.
Hold on. You are in the middle. No, put yourself in the middle of the street.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was... here?
Yeah. Walter is like here, still inside the protective circle. Fuck you. We'll use this as a two-dimensional line to represent relative distance.
Yeah, and where's the guy? Maybe.
So
that's how he looks.
So, well, you might as well meet him, right, before you end him righteously.
Yeah.
I'm
getting a little bit hungry.
Oh, what is he going to do? He's going to outright run at you to close the distance. He's going to activate some fortitude and some celerity, so he can use his celerity action to grapple you, Clara.
Okay, alright. Okay, I threw away the only napalm I have. I have what, like maybe a pistol?
Yeah, you would still have a pistol. In fact, you have 2. You have your own and your bodyguard, which still has 5 out of 8 bullets in it, because you used it to simulate his untimely death.
Yes, right. That one is more of a souvenir.
Wow. Whoa.
Let's see. Is the fence far away from where I'm standing?
I think there is a hole in the fence that has been ripped nice and wide between you and him, but the perimeter is inside the fence. Like, Walter is pretty much at the perimeter.
Oh, shit. And he is how many spaces? Wait, how far can I fucking run again?
This is abstract. If you... I would say, since he's moving twice as fast as you, but you have to cover half the distance. Wait, no, you're fucked. Oh, you're turbo.
Oh, yeah, I'm slow.
You're slow, but you wouldn't have made it that far out there either, necessarily. So, either way, the same proportion comes back into play. So, straight Dex Athletics contest to see whether he's able to reach you and try and grapple you before you get within the safe perimeter.
As if I do it like that.
That's if you try to flee. Or you could rely on Walter to save you. He might be able to yank him into midair again.
You might be lucky. I won't
Yeah, and if
count
I
on it,
would,
though.
yeah, I think probably running away, because if I want to shoot him with a gun, then I'm already gonna need to split it. Yeah, I'm gonna run back.
Alright.
Oh God.
Walter.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll,
Yeah.
so that one doesn't count. Thank God.
Yeah, we're still declaring. Luckily for you.
Yeah, right, that's my big guy. Yeah, that is so luckily.
Make sure you
trying to
remember
raise him
your
up
wound
again still.
penalties as well.
Oh yeah, I've forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. To be fair, we've also forgotten the enchanted voice for a lot of things.
Your job to remember your bonuses, my job to remember your flaws. So Walter, what do?
Telekinesis, raising.
Alright, roll it. Make sure you're taking blood down for it as you use it. This is a fresh casting, he broke the previous one.
Oh, yeah, I gotta take the blood down. Forgot about that part.
How did he break free to?
Okay, and since
It's
it's
a
combat
contested
casting
willpower
again,
roll to raise something sentient.
Yeah, but I don't. He didn't roll.
He did.
Contested, right?
He did. 9 dice
Oh.
at 6. He has had a fuck ton of willpower. So you activate it, you still need to roll willpower.
yeah,
Oh,
rolling
okay.
willpower next.
Yeah.
Luckily for you, Walter is lucky tonight. He snarls in frustration as he is raised into the air, and Clara, you are able to make it to the box of napalm for the second of 4 bottles.
Yay.
And he is hovering in midair there, just flailing. Oh!
Alright. I guess that is the turn.
Okay, that is the turn.
Huh?
He's under a street light, like you are also not completely invisible. I think what he's gonna do is he's kind of still scared of Clara. Because Clara has this strange power over him. She made him scared once, the beast remembers. He's gonna dominate Walter with a 1-word command. Oh yeah, I just saw you see your light flash before your eyes. Let me add Andre to this, because people are going to be coming up from below as this continues.
Wait. Is this his turn or second?
Let's say he was a turn behind you. So Andre declares, shit, he sees this happening. This is deeply, deeply un-okay. Andre is going to activate Potence and there's like 2 two things that might be done here by one-word command, right? It is approach or depart, right? Neither of which really works if we're gonna try and take this guy out. So he's gonna ready an action to grapple Walter if the command takes and Walter fucks off. Either towards the prince or wherever. Like, you're staying right here. Andre is gonna make sure you stay right here. He's, if it looks like you're going anywhere, he's grappling you. Let's see how much blood he has
takes
to
it up
work
to
with.
me.
Oh, he's freshly refilled. You're gonna need a new prisoner.
Well, to be fair, that makes sense. He is not inhumane.
No, like he wouldn't have. Like, he fed earlier, presumably. Say he fed last night, so he's with the potence. He's 2 down. Clara, what do?
Well, I'm gonna do this thing I did last time. Take a piece of napalm and charge it. It seems to be doing a lot.
He was about here when you tossed it before. If you tossed it to here, I'd say that would be long range. It would be difficulty 9, and you would still need to go out.
Alright, fine. Wait, hold on. I have a question.
Because this is not necessarily indicative. It's like the distances are greater than the amount of squares on the map.
Yeah, right. I have a question if Clara has seen how movement of the mind exactly works.
You could
because
pull out
she
that
has
Vic, and you could have him project the bottle over there and dump it over his head. But you couldn't throw it hard enough to have it smash on him with the level of control he has.
Oh, I'm questioning about because if Clara can't fucking throw the napalm right now, then she's still gonna see she's still gonna see the fake prince try to dominate. She knows dominate goes by the eyes.
You could absolutely have her eyes for Walter, yeah.
But does she know how movement of the mind works? Because that takes outside sight as well, right?
You can see that Walter is very intently looking at the prince, whether he only needs it to establish the hold, or whether it will break if you break the line of sight. It's you don't know.
Okay, well, if she doesn't know that, then honestly, she would rather have her core 3 members. I think that is what she would do.
Okay.
Try to block the fucking prince's sight from him.
Walter, what do?
Do I notice the dominate coming, or
yeah,
no, I'm probably still trying to hold the.
You can see that he's gonna do it.
Yeah.
You can roll to see if you're able to maintain your hold before you decide on your action, because that might affect it.
Yeah, I'm probably trying to I can't celerity out of movement in the mind after doing that, can I?
If you maintain the hold, you can keep celerity, but you can't spend multiple blood per turn. Your generation doesn't allow it. So you can't activate both disciplines at once.
Okay,
I'll still be trying to keep it available to keep him up anyway. Because it's still a good distance.
Does Walter have the ability to just turn the prince 180 degrees?
I mean, it probably could. But it not.
He could also bring him closer while still hovering him in midair. Like, he's floating the guy. It's kind of a slippery grip. The prince might be able to twist around and still get an eye lock, but...
I don't know, that was just a suggestion.
I'll probably will try and turn him around.
Okay.
Knowing his entry.
Okay, if you're just turning him around, then you can absolutely do that. It will make it harder for him to dominate you, but you can't make him approach at the same time.
Yeah, I don't want to make him approach anyway.
So,
not that
contested willpower roll. Do you wish to recast your power to turn him around?
Yes.
Alright, spend a blood point, roll to activate, and another willpower roll to see if it retakes. This is what you took the movement of the mind for. This moment, this battle.
Fucking hell.
2 successes. He starts approaching, and Clara, eyes in front. Andre is ready to grab you so you don't come to him, and he indeed gives you the command to come. Now, +3 difficulty for trying to hit someone whose eyes are obscured. What's your current willpower?
Current willpower is 3.
This is against your nature, I will say, because, believe it or not, actually,
Whose nature? Mine?
no, hold on. Let me think. You're conformist. Everyone's staying nicely and safely on this side of the circle. And well, you can't necessarily be sure, because, like, it takes a while for the lizard brain to process that something is a deadly threat. Because elders like this don't do this sort of thing, right? Like, it hasn't necessarily fully sunk in that he's a danger. So, +3 for the obscured eyes, and +2 for it being very dangerous, and for everyone who you identify with as being your side, staying nicely and safely on this side, which means it goes to an 8. Even with just 3 willpower. So,
Okay.
the command hits you like a hammer to the brain. And now we see if
no.
Andre can actually hit you and drag you into a grapple.
Andre could.
Andre grabs
Otherwise
you
it's more
and you
reason to
feel
kill
like you're in a vice. You are unable to follow the command.
What a shame.
Okay. Now, a Vite is always in a frenzy. You just switched him from avoiding danger to aggression. But aggression isn't working, and the prince was always a schemer, even if he believed in schemes that came to a violent point. His next declaration is... this is... You're gonna hate him for having this. Get into cover and obfuscate.
Good lord.
You know he has obfuscate
Alright,
up to 3. He's gonna activate the second level. That's simple enough for the White to understand. Be invisible. Ambush predator. They'll come out eventually. Wait. That's his declaration. Andre is gonna hold you still facing in the direction of the street. He's not gonna let you move, but he's gonna make sure that your eyes are facing the right direction. He doesn't know how strongly the command took. Clara.
I want to ask, is activating Auspex free or an action?
Depending on which level.
1.
You would know that you have to be able to at least match their Auspex level to pierce obfuscate. If he has the kind of obfuscate that you would know that he at least was good enough that you wouldn't be able to pierce it. Walter might be able to.
Yeah, very well. Well, I guess it's time to pull out a gun and at least try to give him a shot.
Alright. And Walter, I am sorry to say, but 3 successes is enough to fuck you for 2 turns. So this turn and the next you are trying to escape and get to the target. I'm gonna spend another blood point for Andre. And contested strength brawl for you to escape. So it's 6
Surely not
dice
stronger
with
than
3
him.
automatic successes for Andre. He has a fair bit of potence, as it turns out.
So
Wait, see, 4 successes, 6
That's
successes.
okay.
7.
he's sure he has this.
7.
He
He
has-
has 3 potence.
Yup.
Wow, man. That man has been training.
He has been honing his blade for 20 years.
The motherfucker's 7 successes isn't honing the blade, it's honing the bone.
Never
The
forget the revolution when the French rose up and killed their king.
with pure protein.
I mean, he was on the king's side, don't get me wrong. Like, he sees it as a horrible tragedy that revolutions happened.
Fair enough.
He was talking about Marie Antoinette and her boat hairdo at one point. Like, he was around back then.
My gosh, I have not been listening that much to his Malkavian ramblings.
Okay. So, Clara, I assume you want to split?
Yes, I still have 6. How does this go again?
It happens after everyone's main actions have gone. So if you want to try and get him, you will have to step outside and try and get an angle. Presumably after he has activated his thing. Unless you can position yourself in a way. Like, effectively we'll treat the car as what he's going for. If you can position to where you can see the other side of the car, then you might be able to take a shot on him. But you would have to step outside the circle, most likely.
Wait, there isn't any, like, over here, right? Outside the map borders.
Oh, you can step outside the map if you want. Effectively, the circle goes... Effectively, you are pressed up right against the circle where you're standing. So, even 1 square further, you are outside.
Okay, let's see here. For me to see this, where do I need to be? Like here, basically? Or is it
Yeah,
more like all the way over
honestly,
here?
I don't see how you could manage it. You have the option of moving out. You could act like bait and try and get him to reveal himself and be ready to jump back in once he does. But, chances are he's gonna be able to
Yeah.
hide.
I guess.
But you would have known that. Hold on, I feel like I should allow you to change your action to something more useful. So, knowing that he will be able to likely make it to cover, what would you like to do instead?
Oh. Well, is the cover a car?
The cover is like a rusted out wreck of a car. It won't go kablooey, but it's a big enough target that it would reduce the difficulty somewhat, even at the distance. So that you might get some burning droplets on him and make him reveal himself.
Yeah, that seems my best action.
Okay, so the plan is to prep a Molotov and then split into throwing it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, one of the I have some
Napalm
kind of
also,
explosive,
yeah.
right? But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
napalm.
it's
Yeah.
napalm. It sticks to things.
Yeah. I I have never seen the prince's car. I hope it isn't his.
It isn't. It's a rusted out Soviet trash car of some description. It's been there for a decade plus.
Damn. Nobody's
Okay,
gonna miss that one.
roll it. Roll Dex Athletics at 4 to pick one up and light it. And I
Okay.
and I would
That is
say to
that's
cover the area in some degree of flame to like land it on the roof of the car or somewhere on it
oh
would be a difficulty
oh wait,
7
right.
throw.
Yeah,
You,
right, and I'm splitting dice for this,
yeah.
correct?
So you need to draw or like prep the weapon first and then you deploy it.
Okay. 2, then 4 at 7. 1 at 4, 5 at 7. Motherfucker. I
You
can't be that.
like you. I'd say 2 for prep because it's because you can't even attack if you don't prep, and then the rest for the attack.
Yeah, but yeah, fair enough.
Okay, you have it prepped.
And yeah, right.
There's
At
goons
7, right?
rushing up from
Yeah,
behind with some degree of guns, pistols, etc. He rushes behind the car. What's left of your Dex
right. And now
Athletics
I
pool
roll
at
for
7?
yeah. That is 4.
Okay. He will attempt to soak it. He does with his prodigious fortitude,
He does 1.
but well, he has fortitude. He still gets to roll it even if he doesn't activate it. He soaks
Yeah,
the
he
point of
but
damage, but next turn around, well, the beast is still in control, but aggression is proving more and more fruitless. So, fuck the ambush. That didn't work. Run screaming like a little girl. Activate celerity. And let's, you know what? Let's do 3. Point of blood on fortitude, point of blood on starting mist fort, point of blood on celerity. Yeet! Relieve the mortal on the way.
Hopefully,
Goodbye.
has wound penalties.
In frenzy, wound penalties don't apply, and whites are always in a frenzy.
Ah,
Unless they hit immobilized. That's when it kicks in again. Andre, you know, you know, you know, you know. Good luck, Walter. Split between drawing a pistol and taking a headshot as the prince runs. You'll be fine. Clark would do.
I'm gonna take another bottle and attempt to run like behind him as I throw it.
Okay, that's. You can move up at like a couple of squares. It won't make a big difference. He is. Yeah, you would be
Hopefully I
splitting,
can
so
do
he
a
would
little
have
bit.
had a turn of running. He's gonna be out of range by the time you get
No.
over to actually throwing.
Oh God! Oh, for fuck's sake!
However, if Walter manages to pull something off as the prince quote unquote flees, you can just ready a bottle so you have it lit and ready to go.
Yeah. Honestly, if he runs away from this, I don't think it would be big enough fish. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna ready a bottle.
All right. Walter, you must go to him. This is your second turn of being dominated. You need to get over there.
All right.
Can
So run out
can
there.
he? Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can he make the prince get over to him?
I mean,
I
he's
can't.
now out there and being bait. The prince might choose to abort his actions and not run.
Fair enough.
Clara, you ready that? Andre? He is
Oh, maybe
like,
I should like step away from the. You hold on. Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
No, let's say he buffs Dex by 1 because you hear him muttering something in French as he fumbles the gun.
What about the ghouls?
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Goons, how high are they? The goons, well, there seems to be a threat. They need 2 successes at difficulty 9 to hit the prince in a meaningful way. Because it's a long range and they're going for a headshot.
Please. Please. Oh, come on. There's 2 of you. Yes!
2 extra successes, so that's 7 dice of lethal. He activated 1 point of fortitude for this to withstand the fire. Which means that he has 6 dice with which to soak 1 point of lethal, which he soaks.
God damn it. God damn it.
And he runs, yeeting across the street and out of sight. You can chase him in the alleys and hope you don't get counter-ambushed. But, Walter, luckily your command to follow him wears off.
Well then,
If
I'm
you
gonna
choose
turn.
to engage, you can do so. However, otherwise combat is over.
Well, do we want to? Walter, you can track that guy with like some prey ritual thingy, right?
He'll have 5 minutes head start on us, but I could track where he goes. Yes.
Yeah. We
Try and
have
figure out where he
what,
goes to
2 more?
ground.
Well, I mean, we still have these 2 balls of napalm. A
And he's
prince that was.
damaged.
Yeah, he's already damaged, and I'm just gonna look over to Andre. You wanna take this out permanently?
He looks at you. What is this about lowering generation and eating him?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Because the prince gave no indication that that would be permitted, just so we're clear.
Wasn't the bloodhound permission?
It is a blood hunt, and a lot of princes traditionally forgive this sort of thing. But he didn't actually come out and say that he would. So you would be
actually my mistake.
rolling the dice on his generosity and mercy.
Well, that is my mistake. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill him the old-fashioned way, unless... Wait, hold on. You know more about this, apparently. Is staking him, or is it a murder?
We can
He's blood
catch him
hunted.
and
He needs to die.
It's fine.
Okay. Well then, let's just kill him. Are you following along still?
Okay, if you guys want to engage in the chase, I think that what we will do is we're gonna say that Hans brought Dmitri over here earlier, and we'll give Matt the choice of playing either Hans or Dmitri for the chase. Should Dmitri decide that he wants to attempt the chase in his wounded state. But have you been able to yeah, we'll wrap here, but guys, have you been able to reconstruct the events at the Prince's Tower?
Particularly?
Yeah. The other demon showed up.
How would that
Which
have made the
demon
prince
had
lose his
5
last
powers?
humanity?
They might have another ability of it. Wait. Kind of an ability that takes humanity directly.
Not that you know of.
Nicolaus.
You
The
know, it
only
was
other
I'll give you a
religion.
hint. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Did they tell them about killing his Chaldee? That does not seem good enough for me.
Let's put it this way. You know how he was summoning vampires all over the city to try and assert some sort of war effort? One of the other gangrels told him no. And as a freshly rediscovered addiction to diablerie, he felt his self-control roll and just went for it.
No, that part. Yeah, well, I figured that would eventually happen. Oh, wait, it kicked in later, though.
No, like, this was his third diablerie. He had eaten 2 other kindred in the distant past. So when he saw a tortured body in front of him, he was like, yes, yes! And then he felt his conscience roll, and here we are.
Wait, so
Or did he finally eat Aldebrecht?
No, Albrecht is fine. He ate he was like, listen, dear gangrel friends, you are gonna get on side and we're gonna win this city. And one of them was like, yeah, I'm on side. I love you. We're gonna do this. Prince was like, oh fuck, he's lying. Draw a sword.
Oh, right, this other gangrel.
That was 2. Wait,
In the dead
how
folder.
did 4 people die from that? Did somebody else with fire powers just come in?
No, I will tell you because this is really fucking funny. The prince has incendiaries at his place. You know, gasoline, some phosphorus, etc. Things to, bomb you with, fuckers.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah,
So let's
sounds
take a
really
look
cool.
at the dead folder. Niklaus von der Decken, a fanatically obsessed with vengeful dignity, kindred.
No.
2 gangrel, and Annalisa, a Malkavian who already sided with the prince. Every one of them had a reason to be there, either via presence or because they were shacking up with the prince planning their next move, including the Bruja sniper who yeeted through the window and managed to escape. Because she was just faster enough than him with her 3 dots of celerity that she was the only one who could open a distance and escape before it was too late. The wife was like, yes, I know where I could get my next meal. Let me go and eat the next vampire and the next. I checked all of those sheets for whatever dots the prince might have picked up from them. It was fucking beautiful. He ate fucking all of them. He just chowed down on everyone. You are lucky he didn't catch the Bruja.
Wait, he ate all 4 of them?
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He fucking did.
Did the sniper girl fire at the explosions as she's fucking sprinting out, or?
I think one of the ghouls after the blood bond snapped just set it off because the Malkavian kept ghouls and it's like, I'm full of Malkavian blood and my blood bond just snapped. Fuck it, there's a monster on the loose. And thus ends.
And that's why he was, yeah.
Thus ends his bet at claiming praxis. One failed self-control roll. That's what it comes down to. You see a defenseless body and you just can't help it. Because, you know, like, I'll indulge. It's not like I've been clean for 50 years. It won't be that bad. I'll be able to control myself. Just one hit. But it didn't stop at just one.
Okay, may I ask, was Adult Breath in that building?
Maybe. In a vault, maybe in a sub-basement. You'll have to dig it up to be able to tell.
My question is also then, is Adult Breath there?
Albrecht isn't dead. Because the white
Right.
didn't bother to go for him. There was a lot of fire, there was a lot of people in the way. It was like, instead it was like, wait, I know this trick, I've been doing this a lot. Clara, come to me, Clara.
Fucking, I was so lucky to have Temptation 4.
So close.
Oh, Lord.
And this is the second time he tried to presence the regent. The first time was before he was white and he managed to stop himself. Tremere have a level 3 ritual to reflect any single target presence power on its caster. So he ended up coming to the regent. He was looking for his next fucking meal.
Okay, that's hilarious.
So what are your thoughts on the developing political situation in the city?
Political, I think. I think that option is now gone.
The undisputed
Yeah.
Prince of Dresden and his 15 subjects.
15, I think it went down to 0.
Well, Friedrich is now the undisputed prince. He won.
Yep.
He just needs to clean up a
Although
little
we still
white
have-
problem, and he, as is his duty since he's now the prince, because none is left alive to say otherwise.
Yep. Now then, the more worrying part was the demons. I realized that I might have fucked up a little bit. Actually, when asking about the names. Because I could have always asked, what are all the names of those who you work for? And maybe that could have gotten me a little bit more. Or something along those lines. But hey, I at least got something.
You did get something. And hey, if you ever want to talk, you can always call the demon's name. One or the other. What parts of the other one you have? I mean.
Yeah. This... I have to ask you to type it out because there's no fucking way I can... Can I ask? That does help us trying to find out the demon's true name, right?
If you can find references to it. Like if you could find someone with enough contacts or enough influence in the right circles,
That's how you fucking...
then you could look up at least the two missing tablets from the cartridge set. But even with just a celestial name, you can attempt a banishing ritual. It'll just be way harder.
Yeah. What do we call this demon? Yeah, let's just call it the Gretel. There we go.
Then, what are your
Just gonna
thoughts on the
type it into
political situation in the city? Mara seems to think that the demons are a mild inconvenience that should be addressed on the prince's behalf.
I never said fucking mild.
Well, you still have one contender who thinks they should own the city, I guess.
Uh,
I mean, essentially, we won. We won the princedom.
The princedom is yours. It just cost another like 5 or 6 vampires their unlives, which really sucks for the city, but yeah, you won.
Although it also,
Vampires can be replaced.
yeah, I'm also a little bit worried because, like, we are on our, what shall you call it, second line of 3, I'm gonna imagine, with the technocracy, so that's gonna be fucking horrifying.
Well, don't break the fucking masquerade so hard.
I don't...
Listen, listen. The men
Fair
in
enough.
black just politely asked you to please tone it down a bit. It's not like they sent a Terminator squad, which is somewhere down the line if you keep doing this.
Yeah, we are very thankful for that.
There is actually a
From what...
sheet for a hit mark in the core book as well. That is a human-looking engineered cyborg killing machine for removing threats to the consensus.
let's see here.
3 XP apiece.
Oh, yes, right.
Then you can have an extra willpower for making progress on goals by conforming with the group. You joined and embellished on Andre's efforts to question a prisoner, and you made progress on discovering what the fuck is going on with the demon. So now you have a clear idea what, where, and oh god, why. But yeah, like you can see, like she has a presumably a ordinary spear carrier level enforcer in a Death Angel. An enforcer that specializes in fire and is of a higher rank would be worse. Presumably. What about you, Mara? Capitalism?
Oh, I did not make a single... I did not make a singular fucking deal. Wait, hold on. What about that, I'm thinking a bit about the Fae. Still can't recall anything.
Mm-hmm. What about lessons learned? What have we
Well, you
learned
tried to make a
today?
deal.
What?
Dan,
I
what
hear
were
what
you
you said.
saying?
Well, I said you tried to make a deal. I don't think it worked.
Well, I did. Did I make a deal with, like, come in but don't attack me and we can talk?
Not
I don't think I...
really. Like his idea was that he had a command to send you a very physical message. So he was just gonna flick you on the nose, but then you were like, it's part of the guest right. You can come in only if you don't lay any hands on me, even a finger. It's like, motherfucker. That makes it so much harder for him. He's gonna really have to twist himself to resist the commands now.
Oh my, it's almost like what happened when he was in our group and I had to deal with my whole fucking insanity. Got a taste of its own goddamn medicine.
So what lessons did we learn today? In character, out of character?
In character, that apparently I am only supposed to kill him because that's the orders from the prince.
You could go back and ask him, hey, it's okay if we eat him, right? And Wade's like, well, you know, while Walter prepares the ritual, you could go in and ask. And just be like, but Dad...
Like, listen, this guy is low generation, and having an operative that is that low can probably be good.
9 willpower in your belly. Like, you might be okay. Walter, good chance he gets fucked. 4 generation difference, that is a lot.
Yeah, I can probably try to use that argument on him.
But then
Makes a
again,
bit of sense.
think about it. How old is he? How many steps you go down in generation? It depends on the age of the target. You would for sure hit 9. You might hit 8 if you ate him, Dan.
Mm.
And I would
That's why I want us to buy humanity.
No, you would.
Or willpower.
You would hit 7 because you're already 8, Mara.
What?
I thought you were asking what you would get. You would go to 7.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. I got confused in the. I just got confused in the conversation.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then I couldn't get 6 dots. Oh.
Yes.
I can finally get presents.
And you could pick up
Maybe
5
4.
or 6 or 7 dots of disciplines from eating him from among what he has.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. I metagaming wise, I think I might ask him. Even though I'm 90% sure it's gonna be a no.
Why would he want you to go down in generation and get that much stronger and taint your reputation and get harder to control and might get counter-possessed by a dangerous enemy with enough willpower to resist the blood bond? Like, of course it's gonna be a fucking no. But if you did it without asking which color might into it, it might be the kind of situation where he would forgive it while looking for a way to dispose of you instead of outright killing you.
Yeah. The that would happen though in the hunger frenzy by this point because yeah.
Listen, boss, I was gonna kill him, but I figured I would take whatever blood he had left, and one thing led to another. I elected to
No,
auto-fail the frenzy roll.
No, it's more like Andre simply said that it isn't exactly what you're supposed to do. I'm guessing that goes with a blood bond that, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing it. But I am at 2 blood points. So an hunger frenzy might very easily just make me accidentally do it.
But then again, there is no guarantee that this goes your way. The prince has a sheet so full of dots, and the discipline list is not long enough to cover everything he picked up. Oh, some of it is like 1 or 2 dots because some of those vampires were, well, they were all pretty young, but he picked up a discipline or 2 he didn't have previously from that little feast.
Demontation. Really? He had all the other ones.
It goes to the one with the biggest gap first, especially if you're not also going down in generation. Annalisa, she spent decades in torpor. She hasn't been that much more active than the average neonate. Because like she got end of Second World War, she got buried under a hospital, and then she got dug up relatively recently.
Yeah, but still, I wouldn't the gap because the prince has nothing in
Well,
dementation.
my point is,
Yeah.
you're assuming that Annalisa was focused on dementation. And just because Malkavian says that they saw signs or heard a thing coming doesn't mean that they actually demented it.
Okay, if I can ask you this, if the prince has 2 dots and aspects and Elisa has 4 and 1 in dementation, would she take dementation because would he take dementation because he has no dots in dementation or the 2
No.
dots in aspects?
He would get 1 dot in aspects because if you're not going down in generation, you're limited to taking 1 less than the maximum the target has. So he would fill the gap in aspects by 1 point, up to 3.
Alright. Okay. Very well.
And like if he ate Walter, and if he presumably had aspects 1, he would go to 3 because Walter has enough XP and enough aspects to cover that. And if you don't have a discipline and you're eating a thin-blooded piece of shit compared to you, they need to have at least 3 dots for you to get anything at all.
Yeah. I will.
So a lot of them were like lower end like they were lower end ancillary or neonates, so there wasn't necessarily that much to pick up there.
Yeah. Very well. Maybe I can get animalism from me eating him if I do.
If he has
Well,
any.
damn.
But you would need to spend willpower to deflect it because it will go to the biggest gap first unless you say, hey, I want to get as much of this discipline as I can first and then let it go randomly between the ones that have the biggest gap. So if he has, he has high dominate and presence, chances are you would first go into getting 5 dots of presence or dominate, and then you would fill the rest of the disciplines you could pick up from those 2. Or well, dominate, presence, and protean 5 because he ate fucking Magnus. So you get one
honestly,
of those 3.
Yeah, presence, isn't it? Well, Dan, do you want to eat the prince? I never asked about you.
I know.
I probably should,
will
though.
Want to avenge his
It's
side
only
and claim the blood.
literally.
Yeah, it would be difficult. Your character might not survive it. That's the whole thing.
Difficult, but not impossible.
You
How
would
probable is it?
definitely be facing a very real possibility of problems of varying degrees. But, of the things the prince has, like, you're not really a brawler, Dan, are you? But you have a lot of celerity. Well, some.
You have 2 in celerity.
Well, if you picked up 5 points of protean, that would go a long way, right? Or you could just be like, Daddy, fortitude me.
I mean, that could be handy too in its own way.
Of course, the Chad move is like, obtenebration. Unlock the darkness within.
But that's also like the only way you're fucking gonna get it most probably in your vampire life.
I don't know how your manipulation is done, but yeah, Clara, you would actually benefit more from it because it would be manipulation, obtenebration to activate it.
Yeah.
But by default, it would be, if you didn't have those disciplines, like for Clara, it would be dominate, presence, or protean. Randomly roll to see which you go into first to fill that gap. For Dan,
shit.
it would be
Oh, God.
presence or protein because he has dominate high enough that it wouldn't be one of the highest gaps.
Yeah. Presence really fits fucking Clara, I must say, though.
Instant majesty for just in case. You'll be able to call for
Yeah.
help with summons to bring your allies to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I can, like...
Clara licks her lips in anticipation. It is time to feast.
Ah! God. Oh, fuck. I really... I feel selfish, though, a little bit.
Well, you will pay for it with the whole city fucking despising you and distrusting you after
Yeah.
you do it in the next arc, so, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Also, there's really... Everyone else has this a lot more dangerous than Clara, doesn't they? Dimitri is a
He's 8.
vegetable.
Well, we're gonna assume that he has healed 1 point, so he will be at Mauled. Because we picked up where we
Fair
left off and he was quote-unquote resting. But
Yeah, fair enough.
we'll give Matt the choice whether he wants to play a goon for the chase or Dimitri, and maybe he wants to spend willpower to force himself to function. Because there's blood to be had. Honestly, in terms of justice, Dimitri has the greatest claim. And he can be the prince's bloodbound attack dog. So
Yeah.
that's also better for the prince. But he doesn't have status to shield him, so he could sell his soul into eternal service for a bit of blood.
Yeah.
No,
That would go against his nature so hard.
one of the ways this could have turned out was with Andre being summoned successfully to the prince, because he did summon Andre. He just, like, Andre managed to weasel out of it. Andre was one of the targets. And no harm in telling you this. Andre's first reaction might have been to infiltrate the church, because the prince didn't necessarily realize just how dangerous these demons were. Thank fuck for Eyes of Chaos.
Yeah.
He saw the omens in the carvings of the church, that if he goes inside, if he steps under this mark of death, that will be his end.
Oh, thank God.
He was like, wasn't one of my Malkavian pets a private investigator or something? Let's go find her. Let's take this place out. What they did, and this part you would know, is they used mortal means of keeping track of the church, and they followed one of the cultists away from it and grabbed him without using disciplines. They did an old-fashioned stakeout with someone who knew how to do investigations and trailing.
Nice.
But hey, it's nice to have a competent sheriff. First he defeated the Bruja, now he's dealing with the demon problem, and in fact, he's right here to take up the chase against the fallen prince and free the city of yet another menace. I don't know where you would be without him.
Yeah.
He's gonna get so much of the credit for this.
Gosh,
We'll see in the
you know,
next arc how the histories get rewritten by those with power and authority, but rest assured, they will not be very recognizable by the time I'm done rewriting this. You know, by those in power.
Walter, if you ever want to diabolize, I mean, Andre is a pretty low generation.
You assume.
Yes, even though I'm probably...
Well, he is. But he's also a
think-
Malkavian too.
I'm like 90%
Listen,
sure he's only a
It's
one.
not a guarantee that you'll pick up insanity. You might not get a dose of his clan flaw. And it might wear off
Might.
after a time, even if you do.
Yeah.
Then again, if you're on 2 humanity, Diablo is heck risky. Those conscience rules are fucking hard.
Oh gosh.
That's why I said, I probably want to buy humanity or willpower.
I'm not letting
right.
you buy humanity right after this session. You just tortured the guy.
I just tortured that guy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Honestly,
I'm getting humanity either.
Dimitri seems to have the best claim and the humanity to spare. And you could be like, Dad, I did it for you. He'll be a better attack dog and he will have nowhere to turn but you. He's utterly in your power now.
Yeah. Hmm.
He can be the scourge killing the Thin Bloods.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Okay, Benny.
God. Dimitri is about to become a second sheriff. Goddamn.
I mean, listen. You have the
Wait,
right
is
hand with the
Warden?
sword and the left with the dagger. Sometimes you need a deniable asset for untoward actions.
Wait, would Dimitri be a mortal ward? No. What exists here again?
Well, what do you mean?
I mean, there's a warden, right? They take care of, like,
That's a V5 thing.
Oh, that is a V5? Okay, that's
Well,
my
like the
mistake.
positions are fluid anyway from court to court.
Yeah.
So it depends, right? And
Fair
it doesn't. But like, think about it this way, right? Dimitri has already been bloodbound. He is the bitch boy of the region.
Yeah.
And he's gonna be used as disposable muscle. So why not empower him?
Yeah.
And
We'll
he
see
is
how it
Magnus's
goes.
child. He might be strong enough to withstand the prince's spirit. And the difference in generation is low.
Yeah. Gosh, I feel like this is really up to chance and seeing how it goes.
Come to think of it, I could balance the extra 2 points of flaws. Actually, this is something I might do to him. I might give him Loathsome Regnant because he's gonna hate the prince, right? And the prince is gonna style on him hard. And I could give him like a spirit mentor, like one of those. At this point in that flesh suit, there's like 8 different souls. I could pick one and give it to him as an advisor for the next arc. Magnus,
That would certainly
perhaps,
be interesting.
or a random La Sombra from the Sabbat.
Yeah, but please make it silent because I feel like it would be interesting to find out.
This silent whispers in the background, in practice, it never ends up being as awesome
Oh,
as you
really?
think it's gonna. Yeah, it doesn't work very well.
Okay.
People being in
Okay,
the
well,
know is more of a shared secret vibe, and it feels better in practice, in my experience.
Okay,
Maybe I
well.
do it shittily, but it also ruins the flow if people have to stop and type, and it's obvious when they do. So I've tried that sort of people having whispered conversations background. It's, except for very rare occasions, it doesn't work well.
Okay. Well, I don't have the experience, so it always sounded interesting.
It is on paper, but the implementation sucks.
Okay.
But yeah, no, like I kind of like the idea of Dmitri having a a soul whispering in his ear, and that justifies how, like, hey, he survived the diablerie, but he's not entirely okay, you know?
Yeah. Although all of this is still up to the luck of the dice, luck of the hearts. What the fuck is it? Or
It's
the
it's
cards?
it's
God
a
damn it.
lot of it's a lot less likely to go horribly wrong. Can you imagine actually the Dimitri with fucking majesty? Or Max dominate, like, you know, I'm just gonna possess this bitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just break that cultist down, possess him, and walk in there to take a closer look at the ritual.
Would they notice? They probably would.
They might, yeah. Depends on how much attention. But, like, you could attempt it for sure.
Yeah.
The toothless cultist.
Well, listen, as long as you have a coat bulky enough and big enough, it can hide several bricks of C4 under it and solve a lot of problems very quickly.
Fucking go, oh hey, shot couple!
Well, you need it on a timer so you can release the possession, because you can get instantly torped if you don't.
Oh shit, oh okay.
There's a roll to avoid, but you can get insta-torped if you get killed while possessing someone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But even so, right? Like, any discipline instantly to 5 is fucking amazing. And the prince has at least 1 dot of celerity.
The fake prince or our prince?
Well, the usurper, the imposter, the murderer of,
Okay,
the original Roman dude, the unworthy one.
Yeah.
You are so lucky Wilhelmina has the nature she does, because she was like, a call to arms, dying for a lost cause. I'm not sure that's me.
Dilka who?
Wilhelmina. The Ventru who owes you money. Or another similar minor point. She was like, I'm gonna wait a few days before I show up. I'll just delay my obeisance to my rightful liege. Maybe next week.
Yeah, well, I don't think
But she's the
I have done
now.
I'm pretty sure I haven't. Nothing has happened with me and my goddamn boons.
Well, it's up to you if you want to enact them.
Yeah.
Let me.
Who the hell do I even own boons to? Oh, at least a Bruja. Yeah, she didn't do anything.
Yeah, you
Philip
owned.
is.
Yeah, you owe 1 to Elisa. It's kind of a dick move that you are on opposite sides of it. But Elisa escaped. She might call hers in at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to ask about my deal with my boon with Philip.
That's
I thought
gone.
first.
Philip is dead.
Yeah, I thought first that maybe I can do some roleplay moment with the fake prince if need be. But with this point, I don't think that's happening in the slightest.
Well, he
I'm
was
just gonna
happy to
remove that
see
one.
you. He knew your name. That's a very promising sign for the freshly lobotomized.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, then I saw a one to Nosferatu. But I have Anna Bori and Wilhelma. Yeah. Fucking hell, I don't even know who the Anna Bori is, more than she owns a fucking art. And apparently is the face of the Nosferatu, more or less.
Yeah. Well, she's the one who's gonna be the primogenitor, so
Oh.
So the value of that has actually gone up.
Yeah,
you were lucky with your investments.
Yeah.
She's the only venture available. I was just considering whether we could make more venture if we captured the guy. Captured the white.
I mean, you could, in theory. It's also kind of like a situation of like having the Ventru be on side, even if there's just one of them left, is kind of symbolic. And here you give her like siring rights so that there's at least two of them. By next arc, maybe that Ventru is taking their first independent steps in the city, having just finished their training regimen.
Yeah. Mm.
Well, more vampires will show up, right? It's mostly like, oh, they're fighting for power. Information is hard to come by. Demons, you say? Werewolves, you say? It's not the kind of situation that is conducive to migration attraction, if you know what I mean. People are more like, let me wait a few minutes before I stick my dick in a blender here.
Do you think there will be like a population boom in the time
Absolutely.
skip?
The city can support like 150 vampires or something. So you have a tenth of the population. You get the early bird advantages. Like you get to
Yeah.
pick, like you get to pick choice pieces. Like the prince might not give you like the best shit, but compared to like the way I see it, next arc you have the XP and roughly the age. I'm gonna treat you as Ancillary.
Yeah.
So and like you will like we will completely reshuffle the backgrounds. You will also be able to go like, have something more reasonable for an Ancillary level.
Yeah. Will there be just like 50 new vampires that come in?
Oh, something like that is going to happen. Like when people learn of this slaughter, like you might see like one of the organized forces that might have been preparing the background just roll in with like 5 or 10 vampires, be like, well, if it isn't the Prince of Dresden, let's see you defend your title, bitch.
Oh Lord, that is not a good.
Little does he know that he has like 4 or 5 people bloodbound and experienced in making vampires very dead.
Yeah, Dad, you sealed your fate. Very fiery.
Like it might not turn to violence, but don't be surprised if someone rolls in with a faction of their own and is like, well, now, hello. Just like a random Tordor shows, this is me, these are my 4 lovely roses. I mean, children. So where shall we set up shop? Although, by the way, I will say, given like your skill set and that you have been part of this Claro, like in theory, if you invested heavily in status and didn't commit an unforgivable sin in the next session or two, like you might just become something like the Harpy or one of the Harpies.
I might. What does the harpy do again?
Essentially, you're the person that everyone knows to call, and you kind of stay in touch with everyone and keep track of who owes favors to whom.
I guess so. Basically, the contact person.
Yeah,
You
pretty
need
much.
something, I can do it for you.
No, others do it for you. No, people come. You're the queen bee, right? Like you're the mean girl.
Yeah, you come for me, I can probably get you the contacts you need to fix that up for you.
Yeah.
But you'll owe me a little small favor.
No, exactly, but it comes with the obligation of herding the kindred to show up at Elysiums and in general, like, you are the leader of the public opinion, and like, you have to keep on the DL that you're actually bloodbound to the prince, so that he can shape the public opinion through you.
Yeah. Damn, with 14 crows as well, that might not be that bad. Can fucking can talk to birds, find out a little bit what's happening, and also be a harpy. Yeah, that.
And there will always be a Nosferatu, Primogen, or her representative in the front line of every Elysium function.
I don't really care about that.
Single one.
How fucking dirty are they?
As dirty as they choose to be.
Oh yeah. It's Anna. She's an artist. She can't be that dirty. And also, I kind of want her around a little bit.
Like
Yeah.
she's
You
the
don't know
kind
many artists.
she's the kind of
I am a
artist that
fucking artist. I don't want to hear it. I go to art school, motherfucker.
she's the kind of artist that she's a welder. She makes scrap statues. It's not necessarily the neatest form of art, you know.
It's not the neatest, but neither is painting.
But yeah, considering how low the population has fallen, and given that the news of this will spread rapidly, especially with the Nosferatu being like, hey, so that happened. Apparently, there's demons, but the prince looks to be losing all the kindred. Anyone want to move in? Hell, they might trade some favors to encourage some people to move in, honestly, because they need a healthy Cameroon presence to hide behind.
Yeah.
So, like, if like 5 or 10 new kindred show up as an it's loners probably are gonna show up here like Andre, but a faction ready to throw their weight around and try and intimidate or deal make their way into something meaningful for themselves easily could.
Okay. Very well. I might need to get a little bit more charismatic before if Clar becomes a harpy, though. But we'll probably do that through playing other games, right? When are we coming back to like World of Darkness or this game? Is it like after the whole rogue?
Well, we'll do Rogue Trader for 10-12 sessions. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
And then when it starts nearing the end point of the thing, there's the question of what shall we play next?
Yeah.
And if everyone wants to return to the city and see how the prince who thought that, well, thing is, this started as a faction looking to throw its weight around and get some fucking influence. So we'll see how he does actually being in charge.
Gosh, it only went worse and worse and worse, but hey, we're winning.
War is hell, what can I say? At least your opposition thoroughly took themselves out of the picture. Can you imagine all of these people being like, oh, hey, Prince. And he just leaps at them, starts pounding them into a pulp, which is relatively quiet, so he could take them in, like small groups, them and their retainers, whoever happened to be in the room, right?
Yeah.
And like 4 dots of fortitude buys a lot of my fangs, they do nothing. Why?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Hell, it would be stupid.
You know what the best part is? The Nosferatu's plan of staying in the sewers and selling info. Everyone is working, they're all still alive.
Oh yeah, it's been fucking amazing. they have been living the life. Gosh, I'm a bit jealous of them over there in the fucking sewers, even though it's filthy.
There's just like a little suitcase with carefully stacked small gold bars from all the shit they sold to the prince.
They have been living. Okay, I'm actually curious about a bit of Clara's political intelligence here. You mentioned a bit about Dmitri eating the fake prince and that being good for the true prince. Is Clara smart enough with her 2 intelligence, 2 politics to figure that out and just help him, as that is the best for the true prince and the blood bond?
I think you have enough politics to realize that for you and Walter, being non-Diablerists would diminish your usefulness in a lot of ways. For Dmitri, it would enhance it because at the worst, not only does he become more effective, but there's no downside to Friedrich. Dmitri is new, he's unproven, right? And it's very easy to get rid of him as a fledgling with no sire. Prince possesses him, get rid of him. Behold the dangers of disobeying the law and committing diablerie. Never again in this city. He turns into a terrifying killing machine that's bloodbound to him. Well, be glad that I sent Andrei. Don't make me unleash Dmitri.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, there's no fucking downside. Every major outcome is positive for him there. With you, it's good for your personal power, but it fucks how well he can use you to control the city. Walter, it's a hit to the prestige of the Tremere. It brings up all the usurpers, the Diablerist thing, where he just barely reached a situation where he can present himself as the sane option for Prince. And you, well, he can reward you with your life, but all your social skills are useless. You're just useful for running around with a gun at that point, and that is not what he wanted you for.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, like if you have politics, like I think it's, given how big a crime it is, I think you would probably pretty quickly see that, you know.
If anyone should eat, it is Dmitri. So if the chance calls for it, help him out.
Mm-hmm.
Or the opportunity show for it, help him out.
Yeah, you have 2 dots of politics. You would for sure know that if someone's gonna eat him, it's
Dmitri.
Of your group, it's Dmitri. If you want to play politics and make sure that in the new order 10 years from now, Andrei is easier to compete with rather than harder, you should encourage Andrei to eat him.
Ugh. Listen, the blood bond may make me love our great and Lord Savior Friedrich, but holy hell, it doesn't make me love him that much.
No,
fuck Andrei.
No, that's if you want to use this to fuck Andrei. Because he might be more powerful on disciplines, but it will cripple his political ambitions. He might be the sheriff, but he won't be the kind of sheriff that can throw his weight around. He will be more dependent on the prince, and he will be easier to undermine.
Either help Andrei or help Dmitri. Very well. Point taken.
Although Andrei might not, unless you all are like, you must, the power, think of the power. Like you, he seemed squeamish about the torture. He might be unwilling to eat a soul without being manipulated or encouraged into it in some way. Then again, if a situation was to develop and everyone frenzied.
Yeah, fair enough. But that's worst case scenario.
I mean, if a situation were to develop and people were made to frenzy.
Yeah. Oh, you mean
you?
Yeah, right. I forgot about it for a moment. Listen, I there's a good chance I have autism, man. These hints, 50% of them go over my head. I think this fucking whole session has shown that.
No, you're just unused to how Machiavellian this gets.
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying the plots within plots within plots within plots, all interacting with each other.
Oh yeah, I enjoy it a lot. It doesn't really hurt my brain. Although it might be smooth.
I might not go for the entire 150 vampires. I might just make it 70 or 80 for the next arc. Because I will be making each and every fucking sheet. Because that is the only way I can reliably track politics, if it's based on the individual goals and natures of the vampires and their skills. I need to have an idea of every character that's involved. Because otherwise
Yeah.
I can't track the internal dynamics of the clans or how, like, I need to know how the molecules bounce off of each other.
And you think you can do that with 80? God damn, what the hell's your wits? 59?
Well, at one point I tried to run a game where the players were elders, and I had like 60 vampires mapped out, I think, at one point.
You could do that? God damn. Impressive.
The game kind of imploded at one point, but we ended up playing like 3 or 4 arcs of it. It's on the YouTube.
I might
I
watch
need to go
that.
do dad things.
Alright,
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
I'll see you in January.
Yep.
Oh,
Have a good break.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
like,
in January?
mm-hmm.
Oh, right. We're missing because of Christmas and that stuff, so it's the 4th, correct?
Is
Wait.
it the 4th?
No,
It
3rd.
is the 4th. No, it's the 3rd.
Yeah.
The 3rd.
Yeah, the time switched to Sunday for me because
Or
we've
should
been
it-
playing so much.
No, we usually skip. Like, I think it's the 10th. Because, like, if it's that close to
The 10th.
the. Like, we can discuss when we get closer, but.
Alright.
You know, if I'm vacationing, I'm on fucking vacation, because I'll have to deal with family shit already.
Yeah, very well.
Anyway,
It does look like the 4th, but
congratulations on politics. You won the princedom! Yay!
now we keep it. Good luck. No. Oh, whatever.
Well, you will have to keep it. I will be rolling some new sheets for what comes into the city.
Okay.
If you're
That's
lucky, you could
happening
have like
next
10
session.
vampires with 50 ghouls show up being like, hello.
Can you even have that? How much does that cost?
What, in terms of background points?
Yeah.
Well, the way I
mean-
go with it, if for every 50 XP a vampire has, they get 2 more flat background points, and for each age category they go up, they get 2 more flat ones. So if it's like older vampires, 5 dots of retainers, especially if they spend some freebies, very manageable. And if they come loaded for war, good luck.
So wait, next arc where we are all
You will get, I think it's fair to bring you on par with NPC, so you'll get those 4 extra background points you would have.
okay, very well. And if I would want to be what the hell was that?
A
My
harpy.
brain is not functioning. Would I need to spend 3 of those into status?
I
Or-
would say you need to be at least status 3.
Okay, I don't mind that.
Effectively, like, well, we have a lot of very respected kindred who are like status 3. Here, I treat each step of status as a very significant step up.
Yeah.
Like, the prince, like, he had 4 if he can make the city, like, if a couple days pass and everyone settles in the attitude of, oh yeah, that's our prince, then he'll get his 5th dot of status.
Yeah. Okay.